Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yo, what's up? Okay, hopefully it doesn't lag. What up, Brian Perez? Cheers. Cheers indeed. Okay, so let's see. Hope you have a good Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday? What do you mean? Should be Monday, right? For everyone? Yeah, maybe for some people. I don't think it's Tuesday yet. Ban kikes, please. Wow. Already with the banning people. Banning fetish is not good, right? It's a bad fetish to inherit. Ideally, we try to take it a little bit easy, right? So for me, like, I'm a wholesome person. I don't really go for banning random strangers, right? You know, there's something that I generally do. Should I kick him? Should you kick who? Who should you kick? Iteria restart beta finish. You are extremely hyped. Yeah, I didn't know it finished so quickly, man. I saw they announced on the Twitter, right? And I was like, wow, how did he? I mean, like, how did they? That's like quite fast. It's like 1 week, right? I feel like, was it 1 week? 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks. So yeah, that's going to be how it is. Sometimes, like, things move extremely fast. Time move extremely fast, and you won't even notice. You won't even realize it. And before then, boom, bam, bam. There we go. There we go, right? So that's just what it is. Okay, so let's see. So there's a couple of things that we need to look at. Couple of different separate stuff. Whew, yesterday, what happened yesterday? I did stream yesterday, but I was supposed to do a second stream. Oh yeah, I fell asleep yesterday. That's what happened. I went and took a nap, and then I set alarm for like 1 hour. But I don't know what's wrong with the phone. The alarm didn't ring, and then I accidentally slept for 6 hours instead. What? Why did it not work? Let me see. Maybe I just got too tired. I didn't really see what happened right there. So if I look at this clock, because there's a new update for this particular user interface. Huh. So it should be working. We're having a guild raid soon. Okay, so guild raid is fine, right? It's in 3 days. I think we should be able to do it. So it is going to be very cool. It's going to be a bunch of stuff happening, right, for guild raid. Guild raid and all. Gotta make sure that everything is going according to plan. Right, according to plan. And this is going to be on a separate note. So there's a special news, extra special. I know like 90%, 95, 99% of you guys don't care about this game, but I get it, right? So this is going to be the one. Star Savior official news. We're gonna talk about this, right? Because they did show the new stuff. Right, that's going to be separately, right? Did I fix my lamp phone? No, I actually have not. I went to the Xiaomi service center, and the one that I go to wasn't a service center. It was just another branch, right? So I have to go to a different one. So I will find some time this week, hopefully, to do that, right? Buy a new alarm clock? No, I don't need new alarm clock, right? I don't need new alarm clock. That's not what I need. Guild raids. Guild raids is Wednesday, right? Wednesday or Thursday. I don't think it's today. But yeah, we worry about that when I'm not even. What is that to worry about? Just do the guild raids. Like, why are we stressed about? Imagine being stressed about something that doesn't need to be stressed about. Can you guys imagine that? Like, life is so stressful, Oh, you're gonna be stressed for lunch? Oh, you're gonna be stressed on breakfast? Like, what is this? They just chill out, take a deep breath. It's just guild raids, alright? Why are we stressed about guild raids? Like, guild raids is just like any other raids. There's no need for you to be stressed. You know, just do it, just do the last stage. Just beat level 10. And just how it is, right? Snow Peak's commander is Rover's brother? I don't think so. I think they are separate, right? So what is the separate one for this one? No to guild raids. No, guild raids is fun. So they only got one major account, right? Specifically for this particular one. Typical nerd behavior. Guild raid is stressful when you're in a pro gamer guild. No, it's not. Just do things. It's only stressful if you don't have the characters, right? You just get the characters. Blame Masaru. Masaru says Mas Esports. Have you guys seen the new Esports drama? Damn, Esports drama. Holy, the new Esports drama is insane, man. Yeah, it happened earlier today, right? Was it Honda? Is it one of the car brand have to drop? That's kind of crazy. I usually don't talk much about esports drama, but later we can talk about the esports drama, I guess. Okay, so Boom Bam, looking cool, Hot Wheels. What is this? Oh, it's just a separate post for. That's Arknights, is it? Himari, Arknights. No idea who the left one is. Wait. This is a Path to Nowhere? Okay, very interesting. Star Savior gameplay footage is out. Yeah, I saw it, right? If it's pro gamer guild, why not all clear level 10? If it's pro gamer guild, why not all clear level 10? Simple, right? Because level 10, I think it's not about why not clear level 10. It's about, it goes both ways, right? It's about why do you clear level 10? Like, what do you get if you clear level 10? I feel like there's not much incentive to clear level 10. Like, what are you actually getting? Are you even getting more gems? I feel like no, right? Maybe you get like 100 more gems. But at the end of the day, it's more to do with the incentive that goes both ways. If there's incentive and there's will, if it's just for fun, then people are not gonna. Most people don't want to put effort just for fun. Alright? If it's just for fun, means it's for fun. Then it's like there's just really no reason for you to like force it, right? Iteria Restart have been getting all the hype. It's a huge marketing. Ooh, Iteria Restart. Now, is Iteria Restart going to be the killer? That's the question, right? Because remember back then it was Tribe 9 getting all the hype and it has huge marketing. Do you remember? Maybe you forget. You specifically, you forgotten because you don't follow gacha games as much as I do. But do you remember Black Bacon? Where it got all the hype and all the huge marketing? Now, I'm not saying the Iteria Restart is going to be like those games. That's not what I'm saying, right? And I hope that's not the case. But sometimes you can't gauge before. You can't gauge the process before, right? You gotta look at the process after. Alright? That's going to be the most important one. By the way, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys don't forget to like the stream. Alright? Girls Frontline 2 reset today or tomorrow? What? Girls Frontline 2 reset today or tomorrow? I think it has already reset. If you are on yeah, it should have already reset if you're talking about weeklies, right? If weeklies is what you're talking about, then yeah, it should already be there. You saw time announcement on Twitter of Action timer name AOS instead of EOS. No, it's not EOS. It's just they are making a new Android version, right? Yeah, it's this one, right? It's not EOS, man. So it's just AOS, third party for AOS. So that means they will have a separate Android because they've been trying to fight this drama for the longest time ever, right? We talked about this drama already last week. Basically, they have they are trying to fix the Android issue because Google Play is censoring them, right? So they are trying to look into what are the alternatives, what are the options, and then, you know, like you can't do any of these things. So right now it seems that they are leaning towards the best solution for them is to make it on a third-party Android. And even if you do that, does it solve it, though? I feel like it doesn't really solve it, because you have a majority of people that don't even know how to use that, right? They won't use TapTap or a cool app, right? So they're just gonna stick to Google Play, because there's a lot of people that there's a lot of kids that play these games. They want to play it for the goodness of it, right? And they don't know how to do. Most kids don't really know how to tinker with stuff, at least not yet. They don't know how to like download third-party app. So it's like separately. It depends on what's the target audience for the game. So it's very, very complicated. Smash the like button like how you smash your bully's mom. Wow. Smashing bully's mom and smashing like button is the same. Just increase the rating, you can't. That's the thing. Again, like I talked about this last week. Maybe you weren't there on the stream last week, right? It's a misconception that a lot of Android, a lot of mobile gamers keep spreading this misconception. The age rating is not up to the developer. Again, think logically, right? If a developer can just change the age rating at their own will, wouldn't all of them just make the game 3+? Think about it. Like let's be open-minded about it and think about it. Like let's use the brain a little bit and try and look at it from the perspective of, wouldn't every gacha game just change their age rating to 3+, and then they will make more money that way, right? Because now your game is like available to everyone, right? Like logically. No, it's not up to them. It's really not up to them. That's why you see in iOS and in Apple, there's always different. You see sometimes it's different age rating. It's like, it's a misconception that people keep spreading around. I don't know how it gets so wild. It's insane. That's what it is, right? Girls Frontline 2 is the most wholesome game for guilds. What? Girls Frontline 2 is the most wholesome one for guilds? I don't think it is though. I think it's okay, but I don't think it's Also, let's see, like I've seen this rumor. This rumor now has been spread for a couple of times. Isn't that like common knowledge that age rating ain't based on the devs? It's less to do with it. It's less to do with it being a common knowledge, but it's more to do with what's the word? Perceive. There's a word for it, right? Where most people know how real life is, but they don't want to believe that that's how real life is. They want to think that it's going to be things are always different. There's always the grass is always greener on the other side, because most people don't like to think that. Most people don't like the harsh reality of how things are, right? So it's more like a fantasy thing. Cognitive dissonance, is that the word? Delusional? For example, like most people like to think that, okay, you can just get a wife, marry happily ever after. That's how you view it in a fantasy way. But in real life, no. Apparently 50% of people go through divorce, right? So it's like how you view things or how you want things are going to be very, very different, right? Because, you know, like in real life, that's just how it is, right? I think a lot of people just want it. They want it to be true. They believe it because they want it to be true. It's not that they believe it because that's how it is. They just want it to be true. And I think religion is one of those things, right? Like when we talk about like a separate entity or entirely. But I think in the concept of what we're talking about in the age rating thing, a lot of gamers think that the game developers can just change the age, therefore they can just put whatever Gunner costumes that they can so that it benefits you as a gamer, right? That's what you want. That's what you believe, but that's not how it is, right? It's not how it is. Can you guys see my messages? I saw your message, but I can't. I have no idea what you say. You say about linking expos, blah 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 blah. I have no idea, man. Yeah, you cannot link stuff on YouTube. That's just how it is. You can link stuff on Twitch if you want to link me stuff on Twitch, or you can just link me to. You can just tag me on. I mean, if you want, you can tag me on Twitter, right? If it's on Twitter, I don't know. Suggestive games and commercials out in the open nowadays. Heck, we have phones nowadays, so it ain't a secret. Complaining about age rating. No, it's because a lot of people talk about the age rating in terms of like people believe that if the game developer can make the game 18 plus, then therefore they can put more suggestive costumes in the game. Like, you see the correlation there? That's what people believe, right? That's the thing that people believe, but in truth or in reality, that's not how it is generally. Regulation exists, yeah, because there's regulation and stuff, right? It's not just as simple as one thing or the other. Important announcement coming soon for August. So this is the Nicole voice actor, Nicole VA. So she mentioned this in particular yesterday or earlier today, right? Stay tuned. So a lot of people are speculating that maybe there's a chance that Nicole would be getting an S rank soon, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case. I doubt it, because that would be insane if Nicole gets S rank. S rank would be like insanity, because like but then if you think about it in the perspective of NB did get an S rank, then you'll be like, there might be a chance, right? There might be a chance, small chance, there might be a chance. They make the rating as low as they can possibly get away with. Nikke pushes the line hard on 12 plus. July 4th. Nicole for Zenless Zone Zero, this particular one. Yeah, it's just for that one in particular. Again, I don't think that's the case, right? Most likely it's going to be a separate thing entirely, because it will be crazy if we get another S rank soon. What is this meme that I see people keep posting around on Twitter? Cantarella, Carlota right here, and then we got Zani. Why is Carlota getting called Yakult? It's short. If short, then I understand. So I guess she's just short. I don't think she's that short though. I mean, she is short, but I don't think she's that short. Extremely short. Yiswen released on June 11th. Yeah, somewhere there. Somewhere on June 11th. But the patch would last entire June and July will be the next patch, right? So the patch would last in an entire duration. Of course, Yiswen might not be the I have a feeling they might do Yiswen last for the entire banner duration. I could be wrong though, but because Miyabi, actually that happens, right? If you guys didn't play during Miyabi banner, so Miyabi was quite unique in terms of like she lasts for the entire banner duration. You know how like some characters is like first half and then second half we have another character, but Miyabi was like there for the entire banner, the entire 1.4. So I have a feeling Yiswen might be like that, so we'll see. Maybe they, you know, we'll know this Friday, right? Is it Friday? Or is it Friday or Saturday? Like whenever they do the stuff. We're gonna have 42 banners. 42 banners is insane, alright? That's a lot. You need to go Yiswen, you need a DPS for Ether enemies. I don't think Yiswen is Ether, but we'll see, right? Maybe she's like a variety, substitute of Ether in a way, but she's gonna be a separate one entirely. Potato is so cool, man. Potato is so cool. You use up all your pulls already on Vivian and Hugo, and now you're Sash. There's nothing wrong with that, right? If you already use up your pulls on Vivian and Hugo, right? I think you should be able to save a little bit more for Yiswen as well. So that's what it is. Carlota Changli Summers released on June 20th. You tag me on X. Let me see. Can I look at it or what? Boom. I'm trying to find it. Okay, so what is this drama? Oh my god. So what drama is this about? What drama is this about, huh? Everyday drama. Yesterday, drama. Today, drama. Tomorrow, drama. Okay, so it all started from Wuthering Wave Twitter without incels. What? I'm trying to okay, let's look at the context here. 2.0 will forever be remembered as the worst ratio in all of Wuthering Waves history. The male to female ratio, alright, the thing that is being talked a lot about, right? Male to female ratio, everybody loves talking about this. It's very, very important. Now, why is the gender such an important thing? Gender, from what I noticed, is more like an American thing, right? There's a man, there's a woman, and then there's something in between. There's always like gender, very important discussion to talk about. For me, it's like I don't really know why people like to talk about this, but I guess I'm used to it by now, right? Gender is something that's very important, alright? If you identify as a man, you identify as a man. Apparently, gender and sex is different, like I don't even know, like, it's very confusing nowadays. But 3.0 will be worse when they don't release a single male character, and I will be happy. So Jared Teeth will be happy. Okay, so now male versus female. Now a lot of people would like more dudes. Okay, now why more dudes, you might be asking, right? So why more dudes in Wuthering Waves? So Wuthering Waves is a pretty cool game, right? Everybody here could agree. It has its open world, it has the action-based combat, it has very cool combat mechanic. So having dudes would be kind of cool. If it's all waifu, yeah, it can get a little bit upsetting for some people that hates waifu, right? Start drama by deleting game. Yo, chill out, man. Okay, so a Wuthering Wave community needs some cleansing, cause there's no way bro thinks this was okay to say. Wuthering Wave is so cooked when other open world games get released, which is good, hard lesson learned. Maybe I hope they make Azur Lane with really good looking girls. I'm not sure I understand what's the lesson that they need to learn. A huge chunk of the player base will go there. Also, we're gonna go to Ananta, NTE, Silver Palace, Arknights, Enfield. Please report such messages so we can deal with them. Don't interact cause it makes it harder for mods to clean and give those people attention they crave. So what is the problem? I'm very confused here, right? I'm a little bit confused. So one person want the ratio, the male to female ratio. The other person don't want male characters. It's either male wanters protesting or comparing waves. Nothing fun happening anymore here, unlike other gacha communities. So is it true that it's nothing fun anymore? Wuthering Wave? Oh, speaking of Wuthering Wave, how do you do the stupid racing derby thing? I keep missing out on that, man. It's so annoying. Give me a moment. Let me log in right now. I think I already missed one more session as well. I need to do the cheer or whatever. The tweet says absolutely 0. 9:1 ratio is enough for the dudes. You think so? They want more male characters so they can skip and save for the next banner. Why can't you skip the female characters? I don't get it, right? You can skip either one. Just pick and choose. There's still a male to female ratio drama? Of course, of course. I need to log in at a specific time? That's the thing though, it's so annoying. Why do they make an event that you have to log in at a specific time? They think I got no job? I got 3 jobs, okay? 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3 jobs. Not everybody is jobless. Alright, jobless like certain somebody out there. Jobless can play Wuthering Wave 24/7. Some of us have to go to work, right? And then like, how can you play Wuthering Wave at work? What do you mean log in at a specific time? Okay, let me see. Let me look at it. Boom. The derby starts at 4 AM. It closed 19 hours to see the results. I missed 4 days already. I feel like it's a bad event. What do you guys think? Like, let's be honest here. If an event requires you to log in at a certain part of period, I feel like that's a bad event structure though, right? Like, am I being unfair here? I feel like I'm being fair here. Like, why would you have an event that the players are forced to log in at that specific time? What other games does that, right? I can't think of any other game that does that. Maybe Counter-Strike for the RTA, but huh. The Zani clockout ending today? Yeah, this one, right? I keep getting this. And then how do I do it, man? How do I do it? When it does unlock the window to vote is so short. Next support is in 7 hours. 7 hours from now, I'll be. Will I still be streaming? No, I'll be preparing to go to work, man. What the heck? This event suck. I keep missing the Girls Frontline 2 ones too. Wait, Girls Frontline 2, there's a limited time one? I don't think so, right? Also, Dandai, thanks for becoming member. Appreciate it. Is lower key fun like gambling on horse race? But is there no way for you to make it so that the time is too specific, man? Yeah, the time is too specific. Devs tend to get lazy about 3 to 4 years into the gacha game, so there's also that. I don't think they are getting lazy. I think they are just getting complacent, which is maybe you can view that as lazy, but generally there's just nothing to innovate if it already works, right? That's just how it is. And I don't really blame it on one specific developer, right? Because like every company is like that. Will Black Beacon EOS? Let me know so I can delete. Yo, why are you a Black Beacon hater, huh? Yo, why are you a Black Beacon hater? Black Beacon is one of the most wholesome game ever. Why would you wish them the worst? The developers, wholesome as heck, man. Wholesome as heck. Extreme FOMO when you type force, where you get stamina twice a day, once at 12 and then at 18. Oh, that particular one. But that one you don't have to log in at a specific day. You can just log in before the server was about to reset. You can just claim both afterwards, right? Garbage Wuthering Wave event. You need to do 4 cubes to get the S strikes. No need to win, just predict. Yeah, but I'm always not online during that period, and it's always it's too strict for me, right? I feel like it's too strict. I think it needs more windows. Either it needs more windows or it needs a longer window, right? I think that's just how you can solve this kind of thing. But anyways, let's talk about this later. Let me finish this first. So again, this particular one, bro thought he ate. By that time, most female players or queers people will be gone, and the game's revenue will go to shit. They'll have no one to blame but themselves for the drop in quality. You want to You want to push away the audience or artists for your game? Assume the consequences, lemao. So first of all, I would hate to break it to this particular user right here, right? The truth is, female players, there are some of them out there for sure, right? But if the developers have already deemed it not worth it to make male characters, I think the developers have already done market research that most of the players that play the game are just guys. Didn't we look into it as well? We saw, right, the ratio for the female, male to female, player base. And I'm not sure about what does queers mean? Queers means gay people, right? I'm not sure how many gay people actually play the game. Like, gay people in the entire context of the entire world is like always in the minority, right? If you are gay, lesbian, LGBTQ, again, I could be wrong. I don't know what queer actually mean. But if you are in that context, like, that's like super minority. Most developers don't care about that. That's just how it is, right? It sounds mean to say, and I don't mean to offend the gay people. If you're gay, this is not offensive. It's the truth. It's the truth. You think developers make games just for you because you're gay? Think about it, right? You can be gay as heck, man. You can be the most lesbian person ever. But come on, let's be honest, man. Well, how can a developer sustain their game just for the gay dudes? That's just what it is, right? And gay people go out and party. Yeah, I'm just trying to be honest here, right? Sometimes the truth is important, all right? And I do think that those are definitely in the I'm a Wookiee, so I'm allowed the gay talk. Gay talk. So again, let's see what was the whole response here is coming out from Wuthering Wave community needs some cleansing, cause no way bro thinks this was okay to say, right? Wuthering Wave is so cooked when other open world games are okay, stuff like that, right? And then again, the response to this was like, Yeah, it needs cleansing from you guys. Wuthering Waves needs cleansing. Cringe wokies, mostly females or gays who complain about fan surveys and objectification of women. But then, thirst over shirtless male characters. Y'all are the ones playing our games. It's targeted towards us straight males. Okay, this is a straight male, I didn't know. I look at the profile picture, looks like a girl. Calling out the degenerate woke female and gays in the world that people are afraid to call out for the fear of being cancelled and the hypocrisy of woke AF. Okay, so it's targeted towards straight males, leave us alone already. So I do think that that's pretty much what it is, right? I think this is pretty accurate. If, like, again, Wuthering Waves do have their target audience, right? They do, and the target audience is probably just a lot of like young guys, young men, right? Whether they are gay or not, I think that depends. All these publishers exist for profit. Yeah, but I still think they're going to reveal or introduce male characters as time goes, right? But it's just, maybe now it's just not the time, right? It's going to happen once in a while, but it's not going to be their main target demographic. I think at the end of the day, you look at PGR, you already roughly know. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? Also, there's no promise to begin with, right? There's no like, oh, the developers promise there will be an equal gender ratio. So if you get upset with that, like, why would you get upset with that, right? Because there was never that promise to begin with. There was never like, oh, Kuro came out and say, okay, we promise it's going to be a equal gender ratio, equal amount of waifus, equal amount of dudes. It's like, yeah, these are the things that was never said or was never mentioned. I think it's just people that bring this on to themselves, right? You're a man that loves cake. Don't understand why the tourists play the games. Like I said, I think the reason why is because Wuthering Waves is a good game, right? Like, let's be honest, it's a pretty good game, and also like there's also people thirst for like action style combat games that's open world. So I do think that that's pretty much what it is. In the next region, a new dude will be released. There are some male characters that haven't been released yet, right? For example, people keep asking for Scar, right? I don't know if Scar will ever be a character, maybe eventually, right? It's hard to say. They're hoping we leave Wuthering Waves to play Azur Familia, as if we can't play both. I feel like you can, right? You definitely can. If there's no gender balance on the roadmap, why get mad? Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's always going to be that question as a whole. But I do think that, is it really that big of a deal? I don't know, like... Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? Just quit if you don't like the game. The thing is, there's no... You can quit, but there's no other game like Wuthering Waves. I think that's why they can't quit. So a lot of people, they don't want to quit. It's not that they don't want... I think it's less to do with about quitting, but it's more to do about asserting the agenda into the video games, right? Like, it's not about quitting. Quitting is not an option. You can never quit. That's why Concord exists, right? So why does Concord exist? It's about asserting the agenda into games, right? Woke people want to push all the stuff into the games. That's what it is. These are the same people spoiled by Hugo. Spoiled by Hugo? I don't know if they even play ZZZ or not. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. That could be like a separate one entirely. A lot of people get baited from Calculator since 1.0. Calculator is cool, right? But Calculator... Did Calculator ever get any, like... Did he even get a story? I feel like he didn't get a story, right? Arknight's Enfield will also have cake. So here's what I think most companies do, right? I think most companies, this is what they do, right? At the beginning, they try to introduce the same ratio for the male and female, right? At the beginning of the launch of the game, during version 1.0, right? And then most companies pivot when they look at sales. Because if the sales for the female character is way higher than the male character, why make more male character? Why lose money? because at the end of the day, it wouldn't make sense. I do think that you cannot blame the companies, and I feel like if you look at Wuthering Wave at the beginning version 1.0, you look at, let's say, Snowbreak as well, when they used to have male characters, I feel like this is what most companies tend to do. They don't go in, or Brown Dust 2 as well, right? They remove dudes afterwards, right? They don't go in with one they don't really go in with one agenda in mind. There's no like a fixed narrative or a fixed motive of this is going to be how it is for the game. They will always need to change things in accordance to how much the players spend their money, because it makes sense, right? Like, why would it not? That's just how it is. Live service games do thrive on it. They have to rely on making money. Brand is popular in Japan. Well, Japan is just Japan, right? You gotta be popular elsewhere as well, I feel like. Voyager from Reverse is a character that was available during the game release, and she appeared in the story for the first time in patch 2.7. Yeah, there's always going to be that as well. Isn't it better to have more female in the game so they can show female empowerment? No, I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. Why show female empowerment? No, I disagree with that. The whole reason or the whole purpose of the game is not for you to do female empowerment, male empowerment, Indian empowerment, Chinese empowerment. There's nothing to do with that, right? That's like an agenda. You're thinking of an agenda, which is fine if you like to think of an agenda, but games have to be fun. The moment if the game is not fun and you're just doing it for the agenda, then the game will start to slowly deteriorate and fail. That's just what it is. You shouldn't push those narratives into games, right? I feel like those are very, very bad. I mean, we have seen enough examples to know that's how it is. You rather wait for a male character with good character and writing instead of a new dude every patch. I mean, like, there could be a new dude every patch too, but it doesn't necessarily have to be in those particular case, right? But if anybody loves dudes, there's a lot of games out there that have dudes, right? Like this particular one. Now, what is this game? Everybody knows, right? Wow. Black Clover Amp. They'll be adding more and more dudes. Dudes are important. Okay. Generation Gunner. Wow. Is he an important character, guys? I don't even know who this is actually. Frontline has a lot of dudes. Does it though? Wow. Yeah, maybe this is an important character, or maybe it's not. I have no idea, right? But it be the separate one. It do be on a separate note. M for male. No, I think the M is for mobile actually, right? Holy moly, EO. Wait, what is this? Mau Karin RPG. He's the previous Wizard King. Oh, I didn't watch until that far. But yeah, if they introduce more male characters, I think there's a reason, right? There's a reason for that. Do I play FGO? No, I actually don't. I think you're confused between me and the Gacha God, right? I understand, right? A lot of people have been saying that we look the same. Me and the Gacha God, he look the same. But Gacha God is a better. He's like a better version of me. He has he played 30 Gacha games. I only play like 11. Actually, I dropped one, so I only play like 10 now. So that's what it is. But nah, I don't play FGO. I think Gacha God plays FGO, right? And also Gacha God has. Gacha God is apparently he also can bag people in DM, but I don't really do that, right? That's like my disadvantage. I need to learn how to like bag people to do stuff. You thought that was Picora for a second? Yeah, that does look like her, right? A little bit, right? Twin brothers. Yeah, he does have the same I think the same glasses and like almost like the same hair, I think, right? Hey Guitar, what are your like top 10 gachas? I know you juggle a lot on a daily. The top 10 gachas are the ones that I'm playing right now, I think, right? I would say the ones that I'm playing right now. That 10 is the one that I like the most. Which is the Nikke Blue Archive, Girls Frontline 2, Brown Dust 2, Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Punishing Grey Raven. Did I miss one? I missed one. I definitely missed one. There's one that I'm not thinking of. Shoot. This is why when you play too many. What game I dropped? I sort of stopped logging into Aether Gazer, right? But that's pretty much what it is. Don't forget about the brother Kojima. Kojima. They are not being racist. I'm Asian and they do look similar. Yeah, it's fine. But I think Gacha God is oh, Snowbreak. Yeah, Snowbreak. Correct. Counter-Strike. No, I stopped Counter-Strike already. Genshin. No. I never play Genshin. Genshin is. I don't see the reason to play Genshin because of all the other open world games, right? But maybe one day I'll go back to... Actually, Genshin did reach out to me, right? They reached out to me and I said no. They reached out to me to sponsor. Can I show the email? Let me see. I can't show the entire thing, so I have to crop it. Which one is it? It's a bit too much for me, right? It's a bit too much. I guess I can show this part. Anything else I can't show. It has to be cropped. Boom. Yeah, they did reach out to me on sponsorship, but it's a little bit too much for me. Even though I'm not quite Gacha God, but this is what they want me to do, right? It's fine if they want to sponsor my channel. We love the content. We want to explore collaboration. Okay, so they want me to do not just one, not two, but 9 videos. 9. That's a lot. 9 is too much, alright? It's too much even for me, right? Even for someone that's jobless, I think it can be too much, but I'm not jobless, right? But 9 videos seems like a lot. I don't even know if... I think it's fine if you are already playing the game, right? If you're already playing the game, then I think it's fine. But I'm not playing the game and you want 9 videos? Like, what topic am I gonna do, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. I wouldn't take the offer for Genshin. I don't mind if it's like 2 to 3 videos, maybe. Like 9 videos is what topic do I even do, right? Let's say I pull for the character. Okay, I do one guide for that character, and then what else? What else? I don't even know what to do, right? I think some games maybe I can do it. 3 jobs in 24 hours. Wait, what 3 jobs in 24 hours? Hoyo looking for a slave? That's too many. Yeah, it is a lot, right? But I'm guessing maybe they want me to do streams as well, right? There's barely 5 weeks in a month. That's the point. Like, what do you do? How to beat the Spiral Abyss? 1. How to do TCG? 2. How to pull for the latest character? 3. How to beat the whatever weekly boss that they have? 4. I don't know. I don't even know. 1k USD for a video, I'll do it. Yeah, if you want to do it, just fine, right? But for me, it's more to do with I want to be able to deliver. If companies reach out to me, I want to be able to like do proper stuff, right? But yeah, I haven't responded to them. That one I think is too much. You believe Hoyo will pay me a lot of money with their 9 videos though? Yeah, but I don't care about money, right? You get what I'm saying? I mean, I care about money. Money is important. But at the same time, it's like, I get sponsorships very often actually. I know this sounds crazy and this is not me trying to show off, right? I get sponsorships very often. Like every week I get like more than 10. I easily reject like a few different ones, right? So I don't really need that one for Genshin specifically. I'm just mentioning, it's not like I get like once every 3 months I get one sponsorship. No, I get like a lot. A lot of people actually want to collab with. A lot of companies actually want me to work with them, right? But the one that I really want to work with is probably just this one, because they are the companies that I trust, and also LD Cloud, right? Because LD Cloud is a company that I strongly believe in their product. Sometimes like it's better to not take too much sponsors because it's very confusing, right? And also I don't really need that many because I'm not I got 3 jobs, right? I don't really need 9 videos with what content? Need a Temu sponsorship. Temu is like a platform that I don't think they need sponsorship, right? Holy, these lollies are looking good, man. These lollies are looking good. Wow. Temu has me covered. Yeah, it would be nice if I get Temu sponsorship, but you know what? You know, if any company wants me, if there's one company that I can pick to like collab with, you know what company I want to work with? Apple. Oof. Think about it. Think about it. Every time you guys come to the stream, I'll be like, yo guys, this stream, this video is sponsored by Apple. Have you guys seen the latest and greatest Apple iPhone? Oh my god. That would be so cool. Think about it. That would be so cool, right? Everybody here is gonna buy Apple iPhone, and then you guys will enjoy Apple iPhone, Apple iPad, Apple iWatch, MacBook Pro. Think about it, right? Like, what? You don't need any other sponsorship. Just Apple. That's all you need. If you can collab with one company, Apple, right? I just show off the iPhone that they give me. I'll be woke AF or iPad or whatever, right? What else do I need? Like, what else do you really need? Think about it, right? You don't need anything else. Apple Fruit Store sponsor. KFC? Now KFC is cool, but you get bored right after a while. You don't really want to eat it like every time. They send me the iPhone for unboxing. Yeah, think about it. Like what? Like if there's, I think that would be the best. I can't think of any other better sponsorship. Maybe the next best one would be like a computer company, right? Maybe Asus or something. But I feel like Apple. You just go with Apple. You get what I'm saying? iPad. Ultimate Scammer collab. It's not a scammer collab, right? You get the huge. Oh my goodness. Huge. Okay, okay. Okay, what? Wait, the arm come out from the butt? I don't get it. I don't get it. What about Samsung? Samsung, I guess Samsung is cool. Do Samsung even do? I know Apple does, because I watched this guy called MKBHD. I think he is sponsored by Apple. I'm not sure if Samsung actually sponsor people, right? Yeah. That one, yeah, I'm not familiar. How about Sony? Sony sounds cool. So this thing comes out from the butt? I don't get it. It's like a hand that comes out from the butt. Okay. Cool concept, right? Cool concept. Sometimes you gotta have a cool concept along the way. Okay, so you get this, you get that. Yo, what game is this? Should I play it? It looks cool as heck. Fart powered punching. Uh-oh. Fart powered punching, man. Okay, now that one is I think a little bit too much, right? How about Nintendo? Oh no, Nintendo is not good, I think. I heard Nintendo like to copyright strike people, right? So I don't think they are. I feel like they are the kind of snake company that if you say something bad about them, they just attack you or something, right? So this is a specific gacha that came out in Japan. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. Silver Palace has reached 1 million pre-registrations within a week of being announced. Okay, that's pretty cool though. But when is the release date? You get what I'm saying? You can have 1 million pre-registration like Ananta, but Ananta has been delayed for like 2 years now, right? You get what I'm saying? Ananta has been delayed for 3 years. Ananta and Azur Familia has been quite a while, right? So at the end of the day, my next stream can be sponsored by Sweet Baby Inc. That would be nice, yeah. Sweet Baby Inc. would be so cool. See everyone in 2 to 3 years. That's generous. At least they have some sort of gameplay footage. But still, yeah, the gameplay footage just doesn't mean anything, right? I remember Azur Familia show off their gameplay footage, or Arknight's Enfield, right? There, Arknight's Enfield, the first beta was like 2 years ago, right? And until now, there's still no release. Sony is not good. Sony is not good. I found out that they plan to limit the Stella Blade. So Sony is very big, right? Sony is a very big company, and I do think that Sony, and you might not like Sony. A lot of people here, when they think of Sony, they think of either the PlayStation 5 or maybe like the games, right? But there's a lot of division that they are like pretty much dominating. For example, camera, right? I think camera is dominated by Sony or Canon, right? It's pretty much one of those two. And I feel like everybody that I know that has a camera pretty much has a Sony camera. One more thing is, I think headphones, right? I heard that Sony headphones are very good. I'm not sure, I never own any Sony headphones, but if you guys know any Sony headphones, right? If you guys own any Sony headphones, I heard that they are pretty good generally. But yeah, it's actually really big. And yeah, of course, TV and stuff, right? They have TV, they have a lot of, they have way more things than just Stella Blade, and of course Sony batteries. I've never seen Sony batteries, huh? Yeah, I never seen that before. Crunchyroll used to be much better before Sony bought them. Yeah, but is it Sony or is it Crunchyroll? Because maybe they are the one that has went down, right? They are the one that's going down. PGR X GTR. It will be 10 years later. That's good. That's good if it's 10 years later. 2 FPS gameplay. Tribe 9's world record EOS gonna set down all new gacha games in longevity. It can't even go for half anniversary. Tribe 9 just wasn't attractive enough to the mainstream gacha market, yet a lot going against it, and even after its poor launch it was unlikely to survive. Okay. Sony owns FGO. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. I didn't know Sony owns FGO. I know they are trying to buy Elden Ring, right? Or the company that owns Elden Ring. What's the name again? I forgot. Something Studios. Was it Bandai Namco? Something along those lines, right? PS5 DualSense controller has the worst battery. PlayStation 5 controller, worst battery. I guess you can charge it, I guess. I've read that someone in CN League is December this year, which I highly doubt it will be. I have a feeling said leak was merely a speculation. Who even think this one will come out? From Software, yeah, From Software, right? I don't think it's gonna come out this year, come on. Oh yeah, I saw this. Okay, can I show it right now? Now, we're trying to avoid if there's any kids, you know? See if I can show this, because there's I saw there's plenty of new stuff for Azur Lane. Alright, Azur Lane is looking good. Looking good, right? They got a lot of huge things going on. Huge things left and right. But I wonder if all of the stuff... Is it mostly just... I know they announced the BlackRock shooter collaboration. Have they posted any on their... This one is not, right? This one is for the latest one. It's not the collab one, it's for the upcoming one, right? Kids out, man. As per usual, it's very dangerous. Some of these are too dangerous, right? The L to D skins are too much. You don't think it will be allowed? Yeah, let me see, right? I know they have a stream as well, but I'm not sure if I can find it. It's going to be the JP one. 3 weeks ago. The one that I can find was 3 weeks ago. 2 days ago. So where did people find info? Oh, it's not JP stream, it's CN stream. Ah, okay. That is very interesting. The event is confirmed for global, but JP just made the release date announcement. It should come out at the same time as global. To be safe, I left it out as JP until EN announced their start date. I don't know how does it work in the Azur Lane. Is it JP and global is the same, and then CN is ahead, right? Nice skin, but where's the gameplay? So here's the thing about gameplay for Azur Lane, right? We don't talk about gameplay. Azur Lane is not a gameplay game. It's a huge game. Huge. Okay. It's all about the huge. It'd be funny if Blackrock Shooter having big cup. Okay, where are they zooming, guys? How can they zoom at that part? Is this a separate one? Wow. Okay. So how can they have so much? Okay. 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 Which game has more players, Azur Lane or Blue Archive? I have no idea actually, right? I'm guessing maybe... I would like to say Azur Lane, but I'm not, because I don't play I'm not super familiar with the community as a whole, right? I feel like Azur Lane has been around longer, right? Blue Archive is like... Azur Lane is like 6 to 7 years, Blue Archive is like 4 to 5 years. So Azur Lane has been around a little bit longer. But that's what it is, right? That one is going to be the separate one. I don't think I can find the Blackrock Shooter stuff. Shooting stuff. I'll wait for... I think there's somebody that posted it, right? Let me see if I can find it later. The more huge, the better. Indeed. You gotta have a couple of huge. But I wonder Blackrock Shooter is going to be a good... I guess it's going to be a decent one. I'm going to talk about that shortly. Canonically, a couple with other playable character inside the game. Bang Bang character review. Uh-oh, dudes! Uh-oh, dudes. Will this be too much? Let me see.
That statue over there. Bam! Sayonara, baby. Just where it's all kicked off. No vengeance to settle, and you know what that means.
Oh, it's like a AI voice, is it? I don't even know. I can't tell. But I thought it's going to be L2D, but it's more like a review, right? It's more like a video review. Oh yeah, I saw the Infinity Nikki has this drama as well. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen! Yo, I love Jujutsu Kaisen. AI voice? Yeah, it sounds like it, I'm not sure. Both are niche. So who's the character?
それにお前もいるサトル本当にお疲れ二度とごめんだガキの森は
What the? Did someone attack him from the back? Your sister like dudes and I tell her that it's gay?
俺は今お前のために怒ってない
Jujutsu Kaisen outlasted Tribe 9? Of course, he has way more players, man. He actually has way more. You might not like it, but yeah, it does have more. Wow. So yeah, it's 1.5 already, eh? I can't believe it's been so long. Gojo will appear. Jujutsu Kaisen has the Dragon Ball audience. You're probably right? It's probably around the same kind of audience. It's probably like people that like that Dragon Ball probably like this one as well. Maybe like I can't think, maybe My Hero Academia as well. Two of the male characters that above one pulls above all. Wait, is this Glue Cake? Glue Cake be looking like a lolly. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So this is for the event in Girls Frontline 1. So they have a special event going on right there. Wow, is this that looks big? Oh, this chibi art. What is this? What is the point of this? Luke Lollified. Lollified glue cakes are important, right? It almost looks like a museum, man. Are those real flowers? Damn. Then that's insane. Event in Korea? Apparently it's in China, right? Is it in Korea? It's just for commemoration. I can never pronounce that word, right? But yeah, commemoration for... It is going to relaunch in Steam soon, right? If you guys are interested to check it out. But we almost all... With so many gacha games coming out, unless you're like a super big fan of Girls Frontline lore as a whole, yeah, it's just... There's just so many other games that are coming out at the same time. So I'm not sure, right? Have you ever ruined a good scene with stupid character name in your game? Commandant, can I call you by your name? These nuts. Okay. Real fake flowers. Yeah, probably it's going to be that particular one. Girls Flying 2 is XCOM, okay. Genshin Impact is Zelda. TFT. Counter-Strike, whatever that is. Arknights is Bloons. Honkai Star Rail, I can't tell what that is. Is that Expedition 33? Wuthering is Elden Ring, okay. Interesting. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. 4 Horsemen of Gacha Apocalypse. What if... this is Phoebe, right? I have no idea. Is this lighter? From ZZZ? I don't understand the joke actually. Whatever the joke is. Girls Flying 1 has a 10 years old mechanics like upgrade timer. It's not very good for me nowadays. Upgrade timer. And then you can basically use the gems to speed it up, is it? Yeah, maybe that's going to be how it is, right? Why Phoebe? It should be Zani? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm looking at, right? Do I play turn-based games because they are gacha? Or do I play gacha games because they are turn-based? Me realizing that Persona 5 The Phantom X will be the 4th turn-based gacha game that I play. Okay. That's how it is. Wizardry Variance Daphne. That one is turn-based. FGO is turn-based. Honkai Star Rail is turn-based. I feel like this one is not... It is turn-based, but it's not really, right? It's like a bit different. It has its own unique... It's not a traditional turn-based. But yeah, other than that, that's what it is. Oh yeah, I saw this earlier as well. How much story do you skip in gacha games? And what keeps you playing gacha games? Story skippers? Anyone? Oh yeah, this is the one, right? Let me see. Yeah, this is the CN livestream for Azur Lane, right? Got this Lolly, Royal Navy, and these two lollies. Okay. And then they also announced the these are the characters that we saw earlier. Some of them haven't, not all of them have L to D, right? And they probably can't show some of them. How many swimsuits do they got? God damn. There's a lot of swimsuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is off. 3 of these are off. Lots of Royal Navy. Manju is winning, guys. Manju is winning. Azur Lane lovers, rise up. They should probably make Azur Lane 2. Okay, that's the collaboration. You can see very small, but this is the Black Rock shooter collaboration. And then they have one more, right? But it's not here. They have one more collaboration. Are these like the new game modes and stuff? Quite a lot of things that they reveal, right? Not this one. Basketball chibi. Okay, that seems fun, right? You can play basketball in a chibi form. Hopefully Azur Promelia gets skins like this. Hopefully Azur Promelia release. The thing is, it has to release first, alright? What do you mean skins? The game haven't even been released. You gotta release the game first. Okay, so you get this. Is this another shark girl with or is that something else? Shark tail, right? So this is the gameplay of Azur Lane. Very, very cool. Atelier Ryza collaboration as well. Atelier Ryza collaboration. Another Lolly. Atelier Yuma collaboration. So they are having like 4 collaborations. They got Black Rock Shooter, they got Atelier Ryza 2, Atelier Ryza 3, Atelier Yuma. Summer Party is not. Okay, that one is like a separate one. Okay, so this one is Summer Party 2025. And then they are selling some of the figures. Then they got chibi bikini. Alright, everybody here loves some chibi bikini. That's a daughter sim mood thing. Is that it? The basketball one is? Gacha games and the shark fetish. Shark fetish is being made famous by Gogura. I do think it is, right? I feel like that's what it is. I don't know how this game is 20 plus GB on the phone and just lame GB. Well, because it's a lot of things, right? It's the art, the PNG, you know, the L2D, the HD, the probably story cutscenes, maybe there's some stuff, maybe the voice as well, right? Voice can usually be like 10 GB as a whole, right? I saw like the other day, like not the other day, right? I think somewhere last year, my Genshin was in English, right? I wanted to download Japanese. Japanese voice itself is like 5 GB or something, right? It can be quite big. And yeah, it depends. If the more voiced it is, the more it is, right? The more space you will need. Okay. Oh, is that the ring? They are selling the ring, is it? The ring is like a real merch. That is insane. Yeah, that is insane, guys. The cake is too much. Too much. Holy essay! Okay, guys, why is there... Did the developer finally responded to the drama? How many of you guys, right? How many of you guys are actually like playing Infinity Nikki and you are following the drama? The drama is insane. Genshin Impact X Wuthering Waves GMV. Is this AI art? What is GMV? Illusion of free choice. Gacha gamers. Anyone playing Infinity Nikki? Yeah, is there any Infinity Nikki players though? Version 2.6 Folia Iteration. Heaven Burns Red. Angel Beats collab is live in global. Okay, let's go. Hi. Hi. Okay, so that's the one that we saw the other day, right? So the one was separated. Oh yeah, Do It Night Abyss is coming out next month, right? You wanted to play it, but after hearing the drama, no thanks. The essay shows a passion for the game. GMV is game music video. Auto skip play watch story in streams. Wow. Drama every day. Okay guys, here's the thing, right? Oh yeah, that one is the one we already talked about. Okay, we already talked about this drama separately. Okay, we're gonna look into Infinity Nikki drama shortly. But first things first, this is the one. How often do you hit skip? What makes you not skip? How much of the story do you skip? Can you give percentage estimates based on the game? 30% skip in Genshin, 90% skip in Wuthering Waves? You can't skip in Genshin though, what the heck? I'm new to gacha games. I've been finding most of their story content kind of boring compared to the story-rich single-player titles. I dropped Genshin around the 2nd, 3rd region because it didn't hold my attention. I bounced off Wuthering Waves right at the start for the same reason. Only Zenless Zone Zero has kept me semi-engaged. I'll say I skip about 20 to 30% there, which is a big improvement. Same thing happens with most MMOs. I'm not asking this to reinforce my own take, I genuinely want to hear other perspectives so I can try seeing these games from another angle. If a lot of people enjoy the story or other elements, maybe there's something I've been missing, and I like to catch that vibe too. Maybe this info will help you answer better. My S tier favorites games are Red Dead Redemption 2, Mass Effect Trilogy, Cyberpunk 2077, and Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I heard is woke, but I'm not too sure if it's woke or not. I heard you can gay dudes kissing, but that's pretty much what it is. But other than that, this is what do you guys think? Do you guys skip or not? Is skip important? He enjoys the story of ME3. Yes, he does. He does enjoy the story. Kingdom Come is not woke. I'm not sure. I never play any of the Kingdom Come game. Wuthering Waves story is good now, for example. Wuthering Waves story has always been good though, right? Gay dude kissing ruined the game. I don't know. Yeah, like, are you forced to be gay in the game? Or you can choose to not be gay, right? Genshin droppers are looking for the next fix while you are eating good. Are you though? Are you actually eating good? Because I feel like that's not the case, right? Skip is important if I deem the story to be unimportant. That's fair, that's fair. I do think that most of the time, skip definitely helps, right? But also it depends. I think skipping is fine, but it'll be nice if you have some sort of way or methods to basically go back and look at the stream afterwards. I mean, look at the stuff that you miss out afterwards, right? I think that would be nice. Because if it's just you can skip and that's pretty much it. I only skip if the dialogue keep bloating with useless info. Wuthering Waves first version is not good. Really? We're talking about the first version. Version 1.0. Alright guys, are you guys ready for the drama? Okay, before that, what is this? Let me see. Wow. Hina. Wait, Ibuki, Chiaki, Satsuki, Atsuko, Saori, Aru, Haruka, Tsukuyo, Haruna, Junko, Kisaki. Who is this jury, is it? Fuuka, Kirara, is it? No idea who this is. Hinata, Nagisa, Mika, Seiya, Ichika, Ui, Shimiko, forgot her name, she's useless, Azusa, Hanako, Koharu, Airi, Kazusa, Reisa, Suzumi, Wakamo, Kikiao, Subaki, Yuka, they have everyone. They have Rio is there as well. Wow. The red hair one is LMG. Wait, is this Racer? No, this is Koyuji. Something Koyuji, Yuzu, Neru, Aris, Hair, Cherino, Tomoe. Wait, is it Tomo? I think it is, right? Yeah, Saki, Miyako, Nozomi or whatever. A lot of them are missing though. It's a lot of them, but a lot of them are missing, right? Was red hair one the dragon flat girl? They don't have Midori and Momoi, for example. I mix up the gremlins. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. There's a lot, okay, and you're looking at the chibis. You're looking at the chibis. How can you? It's very confusing. But Yori you can recognize because she's like a darker skin, right? Why can't we have advertisements like this in America? Because in America, I'll tell you why can't you have stuff like this in America, right? I was going to show there's this meme I saw of people doing funny stuff in the subway in America, but I found this instead. Police arrest a man because the man abused a corpse in the train. Okay, this is not what I'm trying to find actually. I was trying to find people doing weird stuff in the train or in subway in America, right? There was like a compilation, but I think it's going to be quite hard for me to find that specific one. In America, the woke will see it and say, no, there's a lot of there's no crime too heinous for the what? The New York Times. Yeah, I have no idea what this is, right? This is way different, way different. Like Johnny Samoli. I think the America subway is way different than Japan subway, right? It's like way different systems. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so the reason why you can't have these kind of things in America, right? So you can see this is in Japan. Everybody is peacefully walking and looking at chibis. But in America, it's a bit different, right? America, the train culture is a bit different. This is the train culture in America. So you cut queue. I don't know what they do there. I don't know what this guy is doing. So this is this is not unique to America. There's a lot of crazy people like this. I don't know why there's a sofa. So I've seen a lot of people post this. There's rats, a lot of rats in the subway, right? In America, apparently the rats is very common, and apparently this is very common there as well. So you cannot have Blue Archive chibis, and these people, they don't coexist. These are separate human beings. They just don't coexist. You get what I'm saying? It's like, you know, they're looking for a different thing, right? I think this is in New York specifically, is it? Why did he splash that water there? Okay, rats gotta go to work too. Yo, the rats in America is insane, right? It's huge. It's huge, right? But then yeah, it's a different train system, and I think it's way older, right? They get sayas chewing on their shoes. They need chibis to save them. What do you mean chibis to save? But yeah, this chibi is too much. It's too much in some countries, right? That's just what it is. It's called a rat race. Yeah, I don't know, right? Wait, what is this? You take the subway in New York again. Oh shit, that can just happen. Wait, that's dangerous though, right? If people can access these electronics here, isn't it dangerous? I think that's super dangerous. Can it damage the train? Then America is different, man. Why is there a nun there? Wait, are those bananas? There's a lot of holy mo, there's a lot of bananas. Is he the banana man or something? Wow. What? Wait, is the water hot? Is that steaming? I'm very confused. So these are like sewage water, right? I assume they are like sewage water, sewage water. It must be like super dirty and stuff. But that must suck, man. How do you clean? Oh, look at the rat. Look at the rat. Look at the rat. Oh. Oh, the rat is huge. It's almost like a kitten. It's almost like a kitten, right? I feel like it's a different one. No twins in the subway. Genshin where Paimon is cursed. Wait, what? Hot water? Yeah, that one is probably a different one separately, right? But yeah, it's pretty cool. I do think that the systems in US, I think the New York subway system is very, very old. And it's like underground, right? So I think it's a bit. This one is also underground. It looks like, but I do think that there are some trains that's just like in the higher one, right? The little rat was vibing, looking for cheese. Looking for cheese, eh? But sometimes you do be looking for cheese in the wrong place. But yeah, it's not the main what is that? Main place of getting a transportation. That rat could actually kill a cat. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never seen like a cat specifically in those areas. But you know what? Could be right. There could be some cats there as well. Okay, what is this? Can I look at this or is it too much? Sexiest wipe so far. Wow. Trigger lovers are winning. Or just like that, trigger lovers are winning, alright? So we're gonna jump into Zenless Zone Zero later, alright? Okay, let's talk about this drama, alright? Before you talk about this drama, there's a lot of drama to talk about. But the thing is, today's drama is gonna be a bit different. A bit different of a drama. Saw this posted on Facebook. This one is separate. Yep, you can get every unit. Yep. Doesn't mention that unit doesn't function without its weapon and supports and pet, and SS3 is huge. So basically this is about PGR, by the way. It's about PGR, right? The cup or pet is needed for free to play. SS3 is needed for character to function. SS for free to play, obtainable via weekly game modes. Weapons are easy to get, 30 PT plus 80 or 20 rate, and is guaranteed the next time if you do somehow lose the 80%. Okay, sure, you can play like a pleb and score on 50% in Pain Cage and get stuck forever in Vanguard on Warzone. Feels like shit though. Just because you can doesn't make it enjoyable at all. Skill issue. You can't skill lack of DPS. PGR is glorified press buttons in order over and over type shit. Yeah, there's a lot of people like defending PGR, saying is going to be one of the more, what is that? One of the more free-to-play friendly games. But I do agree. I feel like it's definitely whether you like it or not, it is definitely on par, right? You have lost W engine 75%, like 4 times. 75, 25, and you have lost 4 times. 4. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? 4 times is a lot. PGR is quite free to play. I think it is. I think it is quite free to play, right? But at the same time, you can also criticize the. I think what people want to criticize is the power creep. Maybe I do feel like it does have that as well, right? I feel like every character that comes out is like stronger than the previous ones. Is PGR more free to play than Wuthering? Is it more free to play than Wuthering? I feel like yeah, if you are willing to spend the time, and if you buy, cause I never buy monthly in PGR, but I buy monthly in Wuthering. But if I were to buy monthly in PGR, I would say yeah, it would be the same. It will be the same. There's weapon banner. Actually, see the weapon banner in Wuthering. Why PGR is more free to play is because PGR has a 100% banner. So it's going to be much easier for you. Wuthering, you can still lose 50-50, and you can still feel bad if you keep getting Ling Yang. And Ling Yang is very offensive, right? Ling Yang, nobody likes Ling Yang. I think they need to take Ling Yang out, then it will feel more free to play friendly. But as long as Ling Yang is there, as long as you lose 50-50 and you get Ling Yang, I think that's going to be where the issue lies. I think that's like majority of where this is going to become a problem, right? Other than that, like I mentioned, everything else, you know, it's not super big of a deal. Okay, let me look this up. I'm gonna show you guys something, right? You like Ling Yang? Okay. Okay. You said it. If you say you like Ling Yang, you're guaranteed to lose 50-50 and get him. And don't be upset. Right, do not be upset. Alright guys, huge esports drama. Have you guys heard of the drama earlier today that happened to the esports team? It is going to be a little bit controversial. Alright. Now this is going to be a bit more complicated. I need to give you guys context because I don't think anyone here follows a lot of esports news. But this just happened today, and I figured we talk about this, right? Because I think it's going to be quite one of the more major issue that happened earlier today. All right, it's like fresh drama pretty much. All right. So much drama today. Hey, that's just what it is, right? That's what it is. So sometimes this kind of drama, we need to look at it. We need to learn from the mistake, and we need to understand how to approach this kind of drama and how we can like not repeat the mistake, right? So what actually happened, right? What the heck is this drama all about? Let me close the stuff that's not relevant. Used to follow Rocket League. Okay. So the drama is about this particular Honda company. I'm sure you guys know who that is, right? Honda is you know, the car company, very, very famous. They've been sponsoring this esports group for a while called Team Liquid. All right. So Team Liquid is an esports group, esports organization, whatever you want to call it. All right. They ended the partnership with Team Liquid following an inappropriate social media post by one of the player from Team Liquid. Okay, so what did this player do? Sometimes like when you see stuff like this, it can be a little bit upsetting because one person ruins it for everyone else, right? So this one person, this one esports player, he went and do like a tweet, like a controversial tweet, all right? And it caused the entire organization to just lose a sponsorship, which kind of sucks actually, right? If like I wish like it was just the kid that's fired, but that's not the case. In this case, like the entire company lose its business because of that, right? It is going to be very, very unfortunate. So American Honda Motor, all right, AHM Honda Motor US subsidiary has confirmed that the member of Team Liquid, an esports team that it sponsors, posted inappropriate social networking message. All right, Honda took this matter extremely seriously, and as a sponsor company, promptly lodged a severe protest with the team and the player in question. So what actually happened? Okay, so for context, it was an esports team, okay, for I believe it was what is the one, the Vegas Pro or something, right? What game? Rainbow Six Vegas. Why did I say Vegas Pro? Rainbow Six Vegas. So they were competing. So this particular Team Liquid, all right, they were competing against another Japan-based team, right? SEC Osaka in a world tournament on May 13th. Alright, so what happened is they actually lost to the Japanese team. The Team Liquid lost against the Japanese team. So this player, he went online, alright, he went and posted a nuclear picture. Oh my god, he posted a nuclear picture afterwards, alright. So Japan has a known history of, if you guys are not aware, if you guys don't know history, you guys can look it up, right? Hiroshima, Nagasaki, I'm sure you guys are aware, right? So ideally, he lost and he went and posted this on his social media. So this person is Brazilian, right? Now again, the Japanese, they don't understand. They'll be like, wait, why did he tweeted this, right? So is this guy like threatening to like bomb us or something, right? If you are the Japanese, you look at it, you'll be like, what the heck? There's no congrats, there's no GG. He posted this. He posted a nuclear picture. Like, what is this, right? So I feel like yeah, like if you are the Japanese players, you'll be so confused. Why did this esports player Liquid Diaz right here, and this is on his like he's representing Liquid, right? This is not a personal one. I think it's his like work one. He posted this picture, right? So of course, Hiroshima, Nagasaki can be a little bit sensitive to the Japanese people, right? Because they lose thousands of people during that historic moment when the atomic bomb fell down on Japan, right? So yeah, this is not something that ideally you want to take lightly. So of course, you can see Team Liquid went out and made a statement, all right? So after a game against the Japanese Rainbow Six team, SEC Osaka, one of our Rainbow Six players, Lucas BRDS, made a social media post that featured offensive and insensitive content. Lucas made a regrettable decision in the heat of the moment after a tough loss. Alright? He searched for an explosion GIF using generic keywords to express how his team blew up during their loss. And in choosing one that matched the intensity of his emotions, he failed to realize how the imagery connected to a painful moment in Japan's past history. We believe that there was no malicious intent, only a serious lapse in judgment and awareness. So there was no malicious intent, it was just a random esports kid posting a nuclear picture, right? Nothing that big of a deal. But of course, yeah, other people are not going to see the same way, right? Immediately after the post, Lucas proactively apologized to the players from SEC Osaka for any offense he caused. The SEC Osaka players listened and accepted the apology with grace and understanding and expressed that they saw it as a mistake and not an insult, alright? At first they thought it was an insult, right? That does not undo the harm this post has caused. We believe it reflects the sincerity of Lucas's mistake. If we found that Lucas had malicious, prejudiced intentions, we would remove him from the roster. We hold ourselves and our players to a high professional standard, and Lucas's tweet fell short on that standard. Apparently, he just joined as well, apparently. Like this kid, I think he's a kid, right? Because I saw, wait, we're gonna look into that shortly, right? I think the person was quite young, I saw, right? Let me see, this is the image that he posted. So this was from here. So you can see apparently he joined for like two months into the group, apparently. I had to look into it, right? But I saw, like, I read somewhere like he was quite new. He's one of the newer members in that particular Team Liquid team, right? So to the players of Osaka, we want to offer our sincerest apologies for any offense you may have felt. Yeah, and then financial and disciplinary action, you can see right here. the Rainbow Six players have committed and stuff like that. But Honda Motors basically dropped the sponsorship, which is a little bit unfortunate, right? So you can see Lucas. This is his Twitter page. Oops, let me go back there. Lucas Diaz. So Rainbow Six player professional. Okay, so he made an apology tweet. He seemed really young. I look at his face here. He could be like 19, 20 maybe, right? He seemed really young. From this, I don't know how old he is actually, but it could just be like you know, he didn't know, right? Like when you're young and inexperienced, that's why sometimes you have a social media manager that tries to like manage and like try to approve things. Sometimes you gotta have that, right? Because you see now with this thing, you basically lose like an entire sponsor from your entire company, which kind of sucks, right? He's 23. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? 23 is still kind of young if that's the case. So he made an apology right here. I wanted to sincerely apologize for the post I made after our last loss. I made a big mistake using that GIF, and I understand that it may have caused discomfort to many people. From the bottom of my heart, it was never my intention to make any offensive reference, but I recognize that the context and choice were inappropriate. Now there are some people that say that he actually pretend, right? This is just all PR talk. He actually was mad during the moment that he lost, and he actually tweeted it with malicious intent. Of course, you can never really know. There's no way for you to fully know. But again, there are some people that make that accusation towards him, right? It's hard to say for sure. Maybe he was just emotional during that moment. Like you can't think like when you lose a tournament, right? He knew what he was doing. I don't know, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, like he did apologize right now. So it's hard to say. Smell like PR talk indeed. I want to apologize to Japanese fans, including those living in Brazil and Japan. I'm aware of the strength and importance of the Japanese community in our country, okay? And I should have been more mindful and responsible with my posts. I've apologized directly to the CAG players and will continue to reflect on my mistake so I can grow from it. I'm committed to learning more, being more thoughtful in my actions, and behaving more responsibly going forward. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, man. Like, again, I don't really feel bad for him because he did make this mistake. But the problem is when he do this, the entire Team Liquid now, they lose their sponsorship, right? So it's going to affect everyone in the entire esports organization, right? It doesn't just affect him, it affects his teammates, it affects his the group as a whole. I'm sure they have like the managers, the account managers, you know, like the organizers. I'm sure esports organization usually can be quite big, right? It's not just like the players as a whole. They usually have like a chef and stuff like that. I've seen some of the videos before. And yeah, it's like just because of one guy, sometimes like one person can basically ruin it for everyone else. And this is like one example of that. That Honda Esports decided, Honda Motors decided to just drop them as a sponsor. There's a chance that some might even follow after, right? This is like losing to Black American player than posting a whip. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, you can't be posting a whip. What do you mean posting a whip? Like, obviously that's kind of racist if you do that. He was doing it out of damage control. There's a chance. There's a chance. But yeah, not sure what to feel about it, right? But if you look at what everybody say, right? Let's look at collectively here. Was taken from a BBC reenactment of the atomic bombing of Hiroshima. Oh shoot. This footage only comes up when you search for the word Hiroshima, making his claim that he was unaware of it unreasonable. Wait. The animated GIF that he posts or he attached is basically the reenactment of the bombing of Hiroshima. The footage will actually only show up when you search for the word Hiroshima, which he specifically did. He didn't just search atom bomb, he searched Hiroshima. So his claim that he was unaware of it is unreasonable. Okay, now this is now we are seeing, right? Caught in 4K. Now, notes cook you unfortunately. Oh man, community notes. When you type a bomb on the Tenor or Google GIF, pretty sure he just picked a random one. Huh. Which is the one that which is the one? Oh, Japanese forgiveness. Okay, let's see. You gotta have Japanese forgiveness. Let's keep an eye out on what happens to those who cross the line in revenge for losing a match. It's very unseemly to make excuses. The sponsors should get off the hook quickly. But don't be discouraged, there are other countries that do the same thing in games that are called sports. They are Korea and China. You have friends, that's encouraging. Huh, is this person mad? I can't tell. I think he's actually mad. You need to search Hiroshima to find this GIF. Yeah, but again, it's hard to say for sure, right? With all of this stuff. I reported to the team and sponsors. You posted racist dumb stuff after losing the game. You have crossed the line. Being racist towards Japanese? No way a pro athlete, pro esports with sponsors should post that. Obviously you know that GIF gotta be malicious, right? Disappointing. Uh-oh. You are a terrible person for doing something like this. The team should fire you. Damn. Okay, what? Oh, Japanese essay. Japanese are not messing around. They are not messing around, right? Japanese. Look at the essay, alright? It's amazing how he can do something so insane as posting an image of Hiroshima atomic bombing to Japan and Japanese people, even though the team's sponsor is Japanese company Honda. How could someone do something like that? What even now? 80 years after the war, the victims of the atom bomb are still living their lives to the fullest, despite suffering from the after effects. The damage that the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki caused the Japanese people deeply engraved in their hearts. Do you think you can get away with lying and posting this by chance without knowing that? Wow. This is serious, guys. This is serious. If they didn't understand it, they wouldn't go to the trouble of selecting the relevant GIF and posting it. There's a lack consideration that Japan and Brazil have built a good relationship and deepened bonds over the years. Furthermore, he's not even aware that Honda is one of the sponsors. Honda is a Japanese company, just so you guys know, right? For the team he's playing for. Very unprofessional. Wow. Very unprofessional, guys. Guys, what do you guys think? Is he unprofessional? I feel like he's just a kid, right? It's just a kid. I mean, is 23 years old a kid? It could just be still a kid. Whatever you say is useless. The Japanese team will win again and again and again, and if they lose once, they will bounce back and win again. You have a small heart, don't you? Why don't you quit playing? Losing players like a loser? It was never my intention to make offensive reference. Don't play it down with me. You're just upset because you lost your esports game. We are not so. You chose that GIF using the word Hiroshima. 23 isn't a kid anymore. 23 can still be really... 23 is still really young, right? You still make stupid mistakes. Right? You still make stupid mistakes. He learned the hard lesson. People are mad. Sephiroth is mad. Okay, Sephiroth, let's look. What you type? You are in the news in Japan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Many Japanese have seen your name and your face. I should have considered the huge disadvantage of causing trouble to those around me. Japanese feel anger than sadness. Japanese are not messing around, guys. Guys, don't even think about posting this Hiroshima stuff, alright? What are you thinking? Japanese? You never make Japanese people upset. Alright? In the news, guys, in the news. Now he can never go to Japan ever again. Think about this, right? Just because he tried to be funny, he tried to be edgy, he posted a picture of a bomb. Now, the entire nation hates him. Damn. It's too late. I don't know, I feel like what he did is I get it. It's not exactly a small thing, but man, the after effects is insane. The after effects is insane. Like for the amount of things that he do, right? Like I feel like I don't even know, right? He will most likely get removed for the safety. The owner of 4chan is a Japanese man, and his name is Hiroshima Nagasaki. I have no idea, right? He need to change identity now. You can only get away with it if you're Johnny Samoli. He need to learn from Johnny Samoli, right? Learn to not care. Getting triggered by a GIF. Well, it is offensive to them, right? Because like it is like, for them it's very offensive, for the Japanese of course, right? Because it happened to them. Come to Hiroshima Nagasaki to apologize, not only sentences. I feel you are stupid, boy. Stupid. Okay, what is this? What is this? You thoughtless, discriminatory post, you will likely cost the team one less sponsor. How long does the team intend to continue employing such a racist? Team Liquid is racist. Damn, AI picture is upset. Everybody, every Japanese is upset. Look at all of these Japanese. They're not messing around. You have been hateful towards Japan. You posted such a video threat to drop another atomic bomb. World War III will not be avoided. I have nothing but contempt for you. I am Japanese. I forgive you. You're wholesome. You're wholesome. One wholesome Japanese. I'm Japanese. I forgive you. Harmful people in Japan are attacking you, but do not lose. Our challenge is that many of us Japanese cannot forgive others for their mistakes. Although it was a close loss, the match the other day was interesting and exciting to watch. Wholesome Japanese. See, there are wholesome people out there, right? Don't worry, right? Just because there's like a lot of people that hates you, as long as there's one wholesome guy, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, right? He kinda messed up big time. Yeah, I know, but Blue Archive player? You think so? You think this is a Blue Archive player? Guys, sometimes you gotta be wholesome, right? There's no need for you to be toxic over a 23-year-old kid, right? South Park episode where Randy drops the N-word. See, like, you can be wholesome too, right? You didn't fist bump CAG that game. Oh, I didn't even know what happened. So it is a GIF. There's Brad Pennis. He's not Japanese. The video doesn't come out unless you search for Hiroshima. How do you release the video? Your career as a player is over. Okay, another Japanese essay. I love reading Japanese essay, man. Thanks to you, I no longer had the time to regret my actions, and I now had time to express my condolences to those who died and those who suffered as a result for the atom bombing. Thank you. Thanks to you, I have a negative impression towards Team Liquid and Brazilians. Uh-oh! So now Japanese hates Brazilians. Damn, racist breeds another racism. Racism is getting stronger. What do you guys think? Do you guys think racism is getting stronger nowadays? I will never forget your face or your name. Wow. Wow. This is brutal, right? Like from one racist joke leads to racism in real life. And now this guy will remember your face and your name for the rest of their life. Did the guy forget it's very easy to make fun of Brazilians? I'm not sure, right? But yeah, this is insane. Brazilians hate Brazil? I don't know, man. Decades of trust destroyed over one GIF. Over one GIF, guys. Guys, don't mess around with GIFs, alright? GIFs are not to be messed around with. Would you post a video of building collapsing at September 11? What the heck? Watch your back when you walk at night? Damn! Damn, over a GIF. Okay, never mess around, alright? Japanese guy hates him. You speak a little bit of Brazilian. If you lose to American, will you post 9/11 video? What is this? Chicken rice? What is this? I don't understand. What's the context here? Wait, what? What's the context? JP has strong keyboard warriors because they can't do a single thing? I'm not sure, right? But yeah, I can see from their point of view why they are upset, for real though, right? Like it is it is very offensive for them because there are a lot of victims that a lot of them probably, like, think of it, these people they are upset probably like some of the grandparents, maybe their grandparents, maybe the great grandparents are actually victims of the bombing. Like if you think from it in that context, yeah, you can see why they are upset. Wholesome. I don't even understand the context of this particular one. You did something that should never be done as a professional gamer. You choose a GIF image of atomic bomb even though your team destroyed it and now you're finished. I think you should leave the team. Your feelings of remorse have not been conveyed to us Japanese. Never come to Japan. Never, guys. Never. Wait, is this a Japanese? Why is his picture a black guy? Is this a football player? I have no idea who that is. Memory of goddess making the better. The GIF that shows up a bomb at the very top, don't need to search Hiroshima. Yeah, it really doesn't matter though, right? Remember what... Do you guys remember what I used to say about... you should never put yourself in a bad position? It doesn't matter how you explain to people, right? It doesn't matter what you say afterwards. If sometimes you should never put yourself in a bad position, and this is one of it, right? Like the example that I like to give is usually like if you see a little girl walking home from school and you are trying to be nice and you'll be like, hey little girl, come, like let me give you a ride home, right? Sure, you might be nice, but think from it from the context of other people that will look at that situation, right? It doesn't matter what you think, it doesn't matter what you say. Anyone that look at that situation will be like, oh, this guy's a pedo, let's report him to a police. At the end of the day, it's just that simple. It really doesn't matter what you think. It matters collectively what everyone else thinks. Because like, yeah, there's a lot of situations like that you shouldn't put yourself into. That's just what it is, right? Some people like to pretend to be Japanese, using EN to JP translations. Yeah, I think vice versa, right? Those could go both ways. It's not just for this one. Kidnapping report. That one is a Real Madrid player. Real Madrid. Wow. If there's any Real Madrid expert in the chat. Okay, there's one more thing that I want to check out. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah. Vindictus has a new trailer. Let me see if I can watch it, right? It's another game by Nexon. Do they have Vindictus? Oh, they do have it. So this game is by Nexon. Hey, yo, chill out, man. Not everything is Yasuke, alright? Vindictus Defying Fate. Yeah, I don't think it's on. It's next on Steam and Unreal Engine. I'm not sure if it's even DEI. Yo, it's not DEI, okay? There's only one black dude, okay? What do you mean DEI? It's not DEI at all. Wuthering Wave Lake. Why is there Wuthering Wave Lake? Alpha test? Yeah, you gotta have alpha test because what is this? Oh, she can draw using her mouth. Wow. Yo, that's cool as heck, yo. Yo, how many of you guys can draw using your mouth? What type of game is Vindictus? I think it's a single player MMO-ish, but I'm not sure if it's actually MMO. Right?
You say.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm guessing she has to draw using a mirror. Because how can you draw without seeing, right? AI artists in shambles. AI artists are losing. That's true, that's true. AI artists. It's gonna be too much, right? Almost as cool as the underwater painting in Nikke anniversary stream. You're probably right. Yeah, there's now Stella Blade. They have an update. You can unlock. So this one, right? You can see right here. So this is for Stella Blade more than for Nikke. The Warrior Scarlet has arrived from Shift Up's third-person shooter. You can basically fight her in Stella Blade as a boss. Put your trigger finger to test in sci-fi shooting range minigames. Visit a new shop owned by the Goddess of Victory Nikke's faithful robotic dog Volt, who sells a variety of team outfits, items and cosmetics. Or take a break from the hectic action and enjoy a spot of fishing to see if you can reel in 6 collectible Goddess of Victory Nikke items. So there will be 6 items that you can get in Stella Blade, right? So it's going to be a Scarlet boss, I think, which is going to be quite cool. Is Volt not Bolt? Wait, it's always Volt, what do you mean? Yeah, it's always Volt. You're talking about Littlest Dog, right? You're confused with the Disney movie. Fishing again? Yeah, fishing in Stella Blade can be different, right? I'm not sure. Maybe it could be different entirely. Eve is very cool. Yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to this, right? The dialogue written as Bolt. Really? I never seen that before. It's usually written as Volt, right? Most of the time. The time that I see it, especially in the, I'm not sure if it's even written, right? Usually in the main home page, it is going to be there specifically. Wait, what is this?
Con Mekong là một con tinh tinh tóc hồng đang giả dạng một thiếu nữ lực điện. Đừng để về bề ngoài ngây thơ đáng yêu vô số tội này đánh lừa bạn. Nếu bạn không chấp tay và nói tôi yêu Mekong 69 lần trong một ngày, thì Mekong sẽ cầm theo một cây gậy bóng chày và tìm đến nơi ở của bạn. Âm thanh cong 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 phát ra khi Mekong đánh yêu vào bạn. Đừng nghĩ đến chuyện chống trả, Vì cơ bản đứng trước loài tinh tinh tóc hồng chỉ có vạn vật cúi đầu. Con mi con là một con tinh tinh tóc hồng đang giả.
I have no idea what this is, but okay, cool stuff. Sometimes the dialogue gets the name written. If mods will be going crazy. I think so too, right? But Mekong the gorilla. Where do you get this? I saw them selling this in Temu. Should I buy it? You love Mika so much. Tung 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 got Mika. Average Mika fan. Why baseball bat instead of frying pan? She's known to carry around a frying pan at times. Such a cursed language. Is this from one of the anniversary? I think it is, right? This one might be a separate one from one of the anniversary that they are going to have. Okay, let me look at the Star Savior stuff. I'm not sure if I already have that. I want to look at this, but it's too long. Okay, let me look at this first. Infinity Nikki. Don't buy figurines on Temu. They have low quality. I kind of want to try one time just to see, like, I know they definitely have lower quality, but I want to see how low it is, right? And I do understand the quality issue for sure. Infinity Nikki drama. So what's the drama? Do you guys know? It's one from the shorts I posted every Monday. What? Have I tried Shoppa? No, I haven't. Essays are important, right? Bear Freak! Dude, I love Bear Freak. This looks good actually. What do you guys think? I think it looks good. But yeah, it's not too fitting to the theme, I guess. Protect the pandas. Special rerun already. So May 18. Yeah, maybe they already removed it, eh? Holy, they got so much costume. Oh, this is the one, is it? Holy, essay! Essay! Apology. Okay, what do you guys think of the apology? Are you guys accepting it or not? Put Nagisa and Mika on the same team. She will make her eat cake rolls by force. When? At the end? Essay is made by AI. Okay, fine. Let's read the essay, alright? We'll try to understand what is going on because they have so many good looking outfit, so I'm very confused, like what are the developers apologizing for? There's a lot of things, right? There's a slew of things. Apparently the version 1.4 was one of the worst version ever. Yeah, so version 1.1.5, sorry. Version 1.5 was one of the worst version ever. A lot of players complain, there's a lot of bugs, and obviously they have to address it. And as you can see, not this one, but this one, they are finally addressing it. Okay, let me read this particular one, right? First and foremost, we sincerely thank you for your unwavering support and love for Infinity Nikki. Alright? Since the launch of version 1.5, insufficient preparation during pre-release testing led to unexpected life issues, resulting in an unstable game environment and unsatisfactory content. We fully acknowledge that this is our responsibility, and addressing these shortcomings remains a top priority for our team moving forward. Additionally, we encountered technical challenges during development that require more time to resolve thoroughly. Following rigorous assessment, we decided to extend version 1.5's end date to ensure greater stability and prevent similar issues from recurring. I've never seen this happen before, right? Usually, most developers, they will just apologize and that's pretty much it. But now they are willing to extend the current version, which is version 1.5, so that version 1.6 can be better. So I'm guessing some of these are going to be for... So you can see, right? So they have some of these. So it seems like this one is going to be version 1.5, the panda one that we're looking at as well, right? And apparently, they have very good looking outfits, right? You can see very good costumes. Even the bottle thing looks very nice. The paw looks pretty fluffy, and that's for the companion. I forgot the name, right? We are acutely aware that these recent issues have impacted your experience and damaged the trust and affection you have placed in us. That's right. I heard that some players even get negative gems in their, straight up just in their account. They got negative gems. Don't even know what happened. You log in one day, suddenly your account minus 3,000 gems or something, right? Which is kind of insane. If that happens to anyone, I feel like you lose the trust. You pretty much like it's just not going to are they not going to acknowledge the increased PT? Oh yeah, the increased PT as well, right? Let's see if they will talk about that. To all stylists, we offer our deepest apologies. Through this notice, we aim to clarify the delay arrangements, compensation plan, key optimization. So version 1.5 extension and adjusted event schedules. So you can see right here. So June 12th. Oh shoot, it extend by so long. It extend all the way to June 12th. That's like, now it's May, okay, it's like maybe 2 more weeks, right? 2 more weeks-ish. It's kind of insane. So a schedule of 1.6 may be adjusted based on the actual conditions. So version 1.5 events, so they are adding more events it seems, right? And then some of these will be extended as well. So you can see we receive extensive feedback on co-op features and gameplay. So apparently version 1.5 is supposed to have co-op, but I heard they messed up the co-op as well, right? Which is kind of unfortunate. Based on this, we are optimizing related systems and the newly weekly tasks, alright, originally scheduled for May 20th, will now debut in version 1.6. This delay allows us to refine task mechanics for a smoother experience. Additional details will be announced at a later date. Please stay tuned. In light of this change, 360 Starlight Crystals will be given to all players as compensation. Feels a bit little. 360 feels kind of low, but okay. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to every stylist for your understanding. Throughout the development journey since launch, we have faced a multitude of challenges and uncertainties. From optimizing performance across diverse devices with varying capabilities to tackling unexpected technical roadblocks, many of these hurdles were unprecedented for our team. Rather than offering premature communication, we chose to tackle these problems methodically, responding to your expectations only once we had secured concrete solutions. No, I feel like that's not a good way. You have to like communicate more often, right? I feel like. But rest assured, we have heard your feedback loud and clear. The threats of reunion storyline's absence in this version was never intended as a removal from Infinity Nikki's narrative. Its associated outfit remained on our development roadmap. Due to technical hurdles, we were unable to properly refine the introduction of the Sea of Stars chapter. Damn, even the chapter and the narrative set up for threats of reunion, which regrettably led to confusion. Feels like they are understaffed or something, right? These elements are planned for future updates. Plans are underway to expand tiered cumulative top-up rewards in upcoming versions. New gameplay systems will undergo rigorous design scrutiny to ensure seamless integration into the open world experience and lore consistency. Okay, on top of that, adaptation, performance, and stability issues across various platforms, including PlayStation, have been identified and are being resolved systematically. So apparently they have stability issues like crazy, right? It's like, which is kind of insane. There are also unlisted adjustments under discussion. Some changes require extended development cycles, but we commit to implementing them through phased updates. We'll share progress once plans solidify and milestones are reached. In the meantime, we ask for patience and trust, which is a very strong word now. We recognize that our current communication efforts may not meet some of the expectations. To address this, we are launching a new initiative. What the heck? Milaland Roundtable to address player concerns and collaboratively explore solutions. We invite all stylists to share your feedback using this particular support team. How is that any different than the current one, right? So drafting this message stirs mixed emotions, guilt over delayed promises. As compensation for version 1.5's shortcoming and scheduled changes, all stylists will receive diamond times 120, energy crystal times 1 every day from June 5 to June 12, totaling diamond of 960 and energy crystal times 8. Okay. That's pretty interesting, right? I don't know, I feel like let's see if people are still mad at them or not. Because at the end of the day, right, it's all about what the community thinks as a whole. Because too long to read like a novel. You still haven't fixed the seizure bug. Still haven't responded to my CS ticket from May 5th. You have not addressed the PT change. Yeah, that's the one that people were very upset. They basically increased the PT for one of the dress that was featured in 1.5. They did not address that. Now, if I were them, I wouldn't address that at all, because that one is like, you increase the PT for what? To get more money, right? You cannot say anything, right? There's nothing that you can say. You just gotta keep quiet, right? PT change should not be talked about. As a software engineer myself, I feel you. This is a management crisis. I wonder how this game can survive if the most critical player feedback is ignored. Consistent and continuous communication is better than long periods of silence. Yeah, I feel like that's the case as well. This statement isn't it. This apology should be coming directly from info at that level instead of pushing the developers in the line of stylists' fire. Forced apology, blaming everything on beta testers. Huh. Yeah, it feels like most people aren't happy still, right? It feels like most players are still, you know, a little bit upset, and there's definitely a lot of remorse going around, right? Even though the panda is cute and all, and they do have a lot of other things coming as well. Look at this, they have all of this cool stuff. Also, it seems like they're trying to like bury this entire thing by putting more and more yeah, it's good that there's more things coming. Contents are still available, but they gotta fix whatever that they can fix first, right, for the timing. And that's just how it is. If core audience don't care, wait, is this a fire team outfit? That looks pretty cool. Okay. This one looks nice. Yeah, some of these are quite creative actually, right? If you look at Croaker Chorus, some of these are definitely very, very creative for the costumes. The game gives you a lot of free stuff. Gan could never. Well, I don't know about Gan, but if you think that this game gives you a lot of free stuff, then you might want to consider checking it out. Right, but other than that, I don't know. I feel like right now, hopefully By version 1. They gotta settle whatever they need to settle first, but it will take time for sure. It won't just be an overnight process. It will have to go through quite a number of phases, right, before everything settles, and that's just how it is. They should give 2,000 gems. Most of the time the compensation is not about giving rewards. It's more about like, okay, we apologize, so this is this stuff, right? Game directed at girls. There's game directed at girls. There's game directed at guys. There's also game directed to the woke people. Ubisoft reports nearly losing $178 million in losses for the past fiscal year. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Ubisoft, right? Ubisoft. Now, why is Ubisoft doing this? Why are they losing so much money, right? Think about it. Because they have been losing non-stop, right? I feel kind of bad for them, right? Like, part of me feel like, wow. Like, if there's any company that deserve it, it's not Ubisoft. It's EA. But Ubisoft, man, they are losing so much. A lot of money, man. They keep losing money but doubling down on producing woke slop nobody wants to buy. Are they stupid? Of course they are. Aren't they stupid, guys? Ubisoft stupid? Damn. Ubisoft deserves it. But Assassin's Creed Shadows though? You get what I'm saying? If Ubisoft stopped making game slop with microtransactions, they wouldn't be in this position. Ubisoft. Nintendo and Sony deserve to lose money too. They even called this trash the most immersive Star Wars experience. The fact that they managed to get Star Wars license is kind of insane as well, right? So that's the thing. Work is not a big an issue as their shitty practices. Yeah, I know Ubisoft has their own exclusive Ubisoft store or something, right? Or Ubisoft launcher, is it? Like some games you have to download specifically from their launcher. Now again, I'm not super familiar with that. But ideally, if they do got some launchers, right? You just gotta like get it up. Star Wars is a dying IP. Star Wars will always have its hardcore fan. I do think that they will always, just like Marvel, right? I think it will always have its hardcore fans, right? Because it depends on the movies as well. As long as there's movies coming out. So that's just what it is. Launchers in game is always bad. Yeah, I do agree to a certain extent for sure. But at the same time, what is this? Chinese players use Fat F to deal 100 million damage. What?
My angel. My sunshine.
Wait, she can do so much damage? How is it possible? I'm kind of thinking of pulling for her actually. So this is where you do damage, right? Wait. So this is the crit damage, right? 970%. Okay. Kevin Kirk mentioned. Okay. That's a lot of buff. And then just do the unicorn. Holy 1 billion. Yeah, that's 1 million, right? Is it 1 million? 11 million? 1 billion. No, 100 million. 100 million. This song in Speed Drift. Is that Barbara in Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, it is. It looks like Barbara, but apparently she's like even stronger, right? But yeah, that's insane, man. Damn, that is insane. I feel like that's like a lot. Is that not a lot? I feel like that's like as much as it gets. Okay, Star Savior, Pink Barbara. That's the thing, right? Sometimes you do have Pink Barbara. Okay, so somebody posted this earlier today, right? So I'm just gonna be looking at this. So this is the game that we saw the other day, Star Savior, right? If you guys are not aware, by Studio B-Side. There are screenshots that can be found in the article, so we're gonna have a look at it. Apparently, it's going to be a 4-character turn-based combat with 3 abilities. Alright, so let's have a look. This is going to be the article. It is in Korean. Should I Google Translate this? I'm just going to be looking at the screenshots mostly. So apparently in Korea they have an offline testing. Let me see. So a new work by Studio B-Side, okay, who developed Counter-Side. So what kind of game was Star Savior? Revealed through FGT. So it is going to be a turn-based combat. Okay, so in case you guys are wondering, here are some of the screenshots of footages. Alright, 3D visuals. It's a cross-platform game. Enjoyed on mobile and PC, but only the PC version was available for experience at the FGT. So the game has basically a turn-based skill selection combat system. Players can form a team of 4. Alright, similar to Honkai Star Rail in that aspect. Use skills by taking turns with each other. The order in which turns are given is different depending on the speed stat of the character, and each character has its own attribute and compatibility concept. Extremely strategic thinking and selection are required. So let's have a look at some of these so far, right? So you can see, I believe the one at the bottom here is like the action values of the character and the turn order, right? And then you basically just move accordingly. You use your skills. It is a little bit covered, but you can see there's 1, 2, 3. There's like 3 things right here. I assume it's like 2 skill, and then 1 maybe like 2 skill and 1 ultimate, right? So that's just what it is. And then let's look at this. So this is going to be a separate character entirely. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? It's pretty much the same thing. That's just what it is. Characters can use up to 3 types of skills. When conditions are met, you can turn bursts to strengthen the skills of the character's abilities. When you use a skill, you can enjoy a gorgeous animated cutscene. Did they show any of that in the latest trailer, right? The gorgeous cutscene and stuff. So I'm guessing some of it is. Like, I do think that like this one is probably like this one is probably a cutscene. Which one would be like an ultimate cutscene? Yeah, this particular one. So they have a few different ones, obviously, right? Yeah, this one is probably more in line. The one that they show after this one. Yeah, all of this looks more like the ultimate cutscene, right? That the characters use to do damage. And I feel like alongside with that, the game does not have a typical character development method. Oh, it shows a combination of elements from various games. It's a combination of idle RPG elements seen in AFK Arena and Goddess of Victory Nikke with roguelike elements reminiscent of Uma Musume. Okay, very interesting. So basically, it's not like a traditional conventional level up similar to Blue Archive, so it's going to be much more different. There's an idle system as well, right? They already have swimsuits. Of course you gotta have swimsuits, right? Swimsuits are going to be one of the most important aspects. That's just what it is. In this game, the basic goods for character development can be obtained by the idle RPG rule. Okay, so basically it will be idling right there. So it's not going to be stamina based. Even if the player does not play the game, various goods can be obtained at any time with a single button as time passes. If the player clears as many main stages, the idle goods that can be obtained increase proportionally. So basically it's similar to Nikke, right? You want to push the story as far as you can, so that when you open the outpost will give you more rewards, right? Every single day when you log in. It's the same concept pretty much. And I feel like most idle games follow the same formula. You are trying to push in the campaign, story or whatever, and then that's going to be it's going to scale based on that, the rewards that you get every single day when you log in, right? In this game, nurturing is not simply about leveling up a character. In order to properly use a character, you must equip a separate item called the Stella Archive. The player can obtain by directly focusing on clearing a separate content called Journey. Okay, so do this particular one. Let's look at it individually. So you can see this is pretty much the stats. I assume that's the class, and then the green probably means it's an element, or maybe this one is an element, right? I'm not too sure. But in terms of the stats, it's quite similar to most other games that we have seen before. Okay, there's nothing much that you can see here. Looks like there's an affinity system as well. You can see the bonding level is like level 1 right now, right? So very interesting in that particular case. So I wonder what the there's skills, or rather, basically those are the skills I assume. I wonder what the BB. You need to clear the content called Journey. If the letters B plus B and D reminded you of games like Baseball or Uma Musume, you are right. So Journey is a type of training simulation game in the roguelike format that takes about 1 hour for the first playthrough, 10 to 20 minutes for repeat plays after. Seems like kind of an insane 1 hour to play through the entire thing. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Think of it as a game like Uma Musume or Gakuen Idolmaster, where players train individual characters according to scenarios within a set schedule, and obtain Stella Archive as the final training result. Players will constantly play the journey to obtain a better Stella Archive. The journey has many variables and a lot of room for research. As befitting as roguelike game, users who like it can really focus and enjoy the game. Okay, so they're talking about this particular one where you can see this BBDCF. Maybe that one we have to like specifically upgrade it individually. So depending on the scenario and schedule for each character, you can complete one cycle in up to 1 hour, or 10 to 20 minutes if you skip the entire story. Okay, each character starts off with low abilities, but they're developed using commands such as training, request, and rest. So let's have a look at that. So basically it's an affinity based stuff, and then you level them up accordingly. Seems a little bit tedious, I'm not sure, right? Gotta see how this is going to be. If you choose training and succeed, your ability level will increase depending on the training you choose. There's also a lot of events with the training cycle, and there are also many variables depending on the player's choices. Okay, so you can see right here, finding the star right here is very interesting. Alright, so this is like, I think you gotta do like a side quest as well, right? Scenarios for individual character are also solidly prepared. I'm guessing it's like a bond quest that you gotta do with them specifically. The bond quest is going to be quite interesting. I don't know how it's gonna... Okay, PvP. Real-time PvP that you can battle with other people. similar to Epic 7, okay, or Counter-Strike, which is their own other game. After being matched with an opponent in real time through matching, Pick will proceed. He will take turns in choosing which characters to use. Then you can choose which character to reject from the opponent's characters through ban. When the battle begins, you take turns in competing. So as you can see, turn-based, this interface is very similar or very reminiscent of a Counter-Strike 1. Okay, that's pretty interesting. And then boom, this is going to be this. I don't think this is PvP, right? Those look like monsters that you just fight. So that one is going to be a separate one entirely. There will be a ban pick system. Okay, many variables depending on the combination of characters and the order in which skills are used, as well as many strategic elements. Even though it is turn-based, users can become very focused and immersed in the game. Okay, these two interface looks pretty nice. They are competing with Iterar Restart, probably, right? Probably it's going to be in a separate one as well. Overall, Star Savior caught the eye with its attractive visuals and turn-based battles, and it boasted a very hardcore gameplay with a training system and real-time PvP. Above all, it was notable that it was not a game that could be enjoyed lightly, and that the moment you played the game, you had to immerse yourself and focus while playing. Although this is the first FGT, the game has a lot of content prepared. The game company will collect the results of this test and improve the game's perfection as much as possible before launching the surveys end of the year. Okay, it is expected that Star Savior will be received by gamers and its future course of action will be watched closely. So it is going to release end of this year. Okay. Alright. That's going to be the one. Then we'll look into it. We'll look into it when it comes out. I am going to be really excited for this game. But man, it's a good time to be alive, man. We got so much games coming out this year. A lot of games. Like a lot. A lot of different ones. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's so much games to play, but you only have so much time to commit to either one. So which one are you guys picking? Which games are you guys going to play? Which games are you guys going to drop? That's going to be a very complicated one. People still can't decide, right? A lot of players are like, can only play so much gachas. A lot of games you are never going to play. But why would you not play those? Why would you limit yourself to the same thing? You get what I'm saying? No release date for most upcoming
now
games.
I need to go wash up again.
Your wallet can't handle so much waifus. You don't have to be pay to win. You can be free to play. You will drop ZZZ. You chill out, man! How dare you say that? ZZZ is the best. It's one of the best. Is it the best? I'm not sure, right? It's probably one of the best. But yeah, it's very complicated, right? If you want to play new games, you have to drop old games. It's so tough, man. It's so tough. How do you guys do it? Gunner game? Maybe you should quit your job to play gacha 24/7. I don't think quitting job is a good idea. Because what good is gacha to you if you are jobless? Think about it, right? Like if you are jobless, like what do you actually get? What do you actually gain? I feel like you... Yeah, no man, job is always number one. If games start to EOS, then I don't have to pick. Yeah, but which game that you are playing is starting to EOS? That's the question. Right?
Take this! Glory demands more.
Because like every game is so good.
My
masterpiece complete.
Jobless stay in monk's basement.
Reborn from ancient
But why?
roots.
Isn't it better to have a job and you can spend money in some of the gacha?
Let's have fun.
Be gacha code and ask for donation.
The lovely smell of
Wow.
all my prey.
I think that's too much, man. You can't just ask for donation, man. That's too much.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
You're stuck on 7 gachas.
My compliments.
That's the thing, right? 7 gachas is a lot.
Still recognize me? Is that it?
Oh shoot, yeah, I got hit.
You will yield.
I can't wait for Carlota
An eye for
swimsuit.
an eye.
Why is my dodge so bad
Running
today?
won't save you.
Happy job, no need to sock.
Quickly and swiftly.
Defense. Come on. Okay, I'm kind of pre-farming for Fluidilis. Cause nobody cares about Kyakona, right? Need more events like Dress Hina. Silver Palace is going to make you don't play other gachas as usual. Okay. Gachas ruin your life, you lost all your money and your woman and your job. Really? That is so sad. That is so sad though. So that's a little bit unfortunate, right? Sometimes with gachas, you just gotta pick, right? You gotta pick some specific ones.
Can keep improvise. Sprout of
Silver
funny
and blood?
seeds.
Yeah, silver and blood is insane, man. Wait, what?
Let's have fun.
Stacking PT and you got GN. Never stacking PT again. Wait, why do you choose GN? Why would you try to pick GN? Gacha doesn't ruin life, lack of discipline does. Doesn't that apply to gambling too?
Crafting, suffer.
Doesn't that apply to
Don't
alcohol
run.
too?
Keep the dance going.
Gachas give you reason to wake up and log in. Huh. I like that. PT stackers never learn? Of course they never learn. That's why it's called stacking PT. How many Kakona skippers? Yeah, skip, man. Skip Kakona.
It's getting fun. My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way.
Okay, good crit. Good crit. Good. Oh, we got this. We got that. Gacha is an escape from real life problem for us. I don't have him yet, but the urges is strong. Wow. What is the logic behind stacking PT? The logic behind stacking PT is you actually want the character, but you are just afraid to earn it. I think that's the logic. I actually have no idea. I don't think there's any logic. Is there logic, guys? You're just bored. The logic is you're just bored. The logic is people just can't control the urge to pull. And then there's something about pulling, right? Something about pulling that really makes players just want to go ham. Always stack PT in blue archive. You want the character, but you are very unlucky. The logic is you want the 4-star characters? I don't think so, man. Not in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Wave 4-star characters is like... They're not that insane, you know? Applies to people who can't handle Ludo Petty. Pulling satisfy your gambling addiction.
Can you keep up?
I think that's pretty much it. Okay, I gotta stay for the cutie derby. That particular one.
Quickly and swiftly.
Is the Zani story good, guys? I'll try to do it.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
Where am I sitting at? You wanna pull for tracksuit yoga?
Can you keep up?
It's time. It's time to do it, right? But now is not the time. The time has yet to come. So you gotta be patient. Wait a little bit. Alright. Okay, so let me see. We do this. We do this. We log into this. How many of you guys here you plan to play Etheria Restart, the PvP game? Because I'm looking at if I want to make my own guild or not, right? Because I need hardcore esports guild members. But the thing is, there's a lot of esports guild members. They don't exist anymore, you know. Most people are like weak. They don't have the strong-willed esports that you're looking for. And that just be life sometimes, right? Not interested? Restart this? Yo, why are you not interested in the best game ever, man? Think about it, right? You could be in woke lollies again. You don't like the visuals. The visuals? Etheria is same with Epic. If it's the same in Epic, why aren't you playing it? You're playing Epic. So why aren't you playing it? You need one more member in our Girls Frontline 2 guild. Okay, but what happened, Ozzy? Did you left? Were you messing around too much? Also, what happened to Microwave, Ozzy? Microwave have been messing around too much. Competitive PvP in a gacha. Low spender friendly. You don't have to spend money for everything, alright? You can still play it. As it is. Honkai Star Rail copy pasta. Can't wait to start rerolling. Is rerolling what you care about? Microwave is selling Apple products? That's true. You will watch me play it? The thing about turn-based games, right? If you don't play it, it's hard for you to understand what's going on compared to action-based games. Come on. Take the bomb. Take the bomb. Take the bomb. No! Oh shoot, don't drop again. Got 3 lives, is it? Oh shoot, I got... What the heck? Okay, I didn't even see what happened. What is this game? Snow Break. Snow. Incomplete. Play 2 classic games. 2 hide and seek. Wuthering should add Fall Guys event as well. Really? You're waiting for Uma Musume. I think Uma Musume is gonna be fun for a while, but I'm not sure how is it long term, right? Because the problem is Uma Musume is like, it's so behind, man. It's like 4 years behind. I've never played a game that's like 4 years behind. At most I play a game that's 1 year behind. 4 years behind is like too much for me. Have I ever gotten Swimsuit Lune skin in Expedition 33? Lune is the girl that you get at the beginning, right? The one that's Asian looking? Have I gotten a swimsuit? I don't think so. I think I've gotten the Jester one, but not swimsuit. Have I tried Metaphor Re Fantasio? The demo is really good. No, I haven't tried. What is that? Is that a turn-based game that won Game of the Year last year? Or almost won Game of the Year? FGO is 2 years behind. FGO is 2 years. Yeah, but Uma Musume is gonna be 4 years, is my point, right? 4 years is a very long time. Or is it 5 years? There's a picture in my mail. Wait, really? Boing! Boing! Stupid boing! Ooh, how is he faster? Ah! This is why you can't be... I'm so fast, boy! I'm so fast. Fast like your mama. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Ew. Yo, how would I know? How would I know? Okay, why am I so slow? Boing. Oh, shoot. What did I got hit by? Don't hit. I need to go through this. Boing. Iki, chase after Iki. Okay, complete 2 laps, is it? Yo, how is Iki so fast? Stupid. Okay, gotta be careful with this. Okay, I made a mistake last time. Oh shoot, almost. Don't... Oh, I'm so pro this time around. I'm so professional. Okay. Alright. One more, is it? Don't should become big. Is that it? Did I get first place? Wow. I got first place. Someone made the Bang Bros event. No, this one actually came out first. This one came out before the Bang Bros event. Right? You need Snowbreak Beginner Guide for 2025. 2025. If Girls Fly 2 were to do a collab, who do you think would be a good collab for them? Huh. Like games or anime? If games, maybe Nikke. If anime, maybe let me think, right? If anime, what anime will be good? So somebody say there's a picture, is it? Wow. GBs. How do they know I love GB? Evangelion? No, I think it's ReZero. I think ReZero is best. Wholesome? Yo, why are they so wholesome? Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve this wholesomeness, you know? Like, I really don't deserve so much wholesomeness. QAF? Black Lagoon collab? Black Lagoon is cool, but I think it's too old of an anime, right? Like a lot of... Trust me when I say this, if you pick like a random teenager kids, right? If you go to school, I mean you probably don't go to school, but if you ever go to school, you go and ask some 14 years old, 15 years old, they probably won't know what Black Lagoon is. Most kids, they know what Jujutsu Kaisen is, but Black Lagoon, like most kids wouldn't know, right? So you cannot do collabs like that because you gotta think of the kids. ReZero, you lost your respect? Wait, why? Why would you lose respect though? Isn't it wholesome as heck? Okay, keep getting this. You can't pick a collab that's ancient history. Unless Black Lagoon has a new season, right? If Black Lagoon has a new season, then maybe. But it's too old for today's standard. Also, it's not the meta right now. Right now, the meta is Isekai. Isekai is the meta, right? GuitarRock, do you apply to Kai CNET Streamer University? I didn't really apply to Kai CNET Streamer University, but I saw a viral clip of him getting mad. Apparently something to do with... I don't even know what's the context, but he got so mad. And I'm not sure why. Something about... he got betrayed or something. You know, the usual stuff. The usual stuff. Where can you apply? They only know Black Beacon. That's probably true. Collect for me, you GB. GB, okay. Wait, come back. Can you guys believe that Frisha is a professor? Did AI Surin send me? Okay, no. So I need to send a few. Send again. Something is wrong with the send button. I had to click it like 5 times. Is it just make the button bigger, man? ZD Pix. Okay. Who wants this? Have I pulled for Boo Boo? No. Like I said, I'll wait first, right? For the what? The announcement for the next character. I think it should be soon, right? I'm not sure when exactly, but I think it should be really soon. So it should be something like this. Something like this. Something like this. And this. Wow. Okay, how do I do this then? Something like this. Ooh, that one is tough. That one cannot. Can you? Why they make things so difficult, guys? It's too difficult. Too difficult. No, you'll be wasting too much. Middle East Nikke will get a special benefit. Okay. And then what? Are you gonna write a drama essay about it? Are you gonna cry about it? I feel like we let go of the DT. Review sometimes get easier ones. Yeah, but is this easier? This is the same. This is the exact same one that I got earlier. The latest and greatest. Latest and greatest what? Latest and greatest drama. So I've already gotten all of the relevant stuff. Very cool, very cool. Why I have to click like so many times? Is the button not responsive? Oh, server is lagging? Never seen that before. Okay, so look at this, right? So Ozzy has reminded me. Which one was it?
It's gonna be fire. This is an idea.
Which is the Kai Sinet drama I'm trying to find? Kai Sinet drama. I can't find it anymore. Yeah, so I think it's this one, right? So he basically got super mad. I don't know what he was talking about. So apparently Kai Sinet has a streamer university or something. I don't know what it means, but you can enroll to his university to basically to be a streamer, right? To be a streamer. So a lot of people hated on him because he only picks his friends to join the university, right? So again, like if you have a streamer university, a lot of people want to try to get into this streamer university. But if you only going to pick your friends, then why is it called a streamer university? So again, this is going to cause some controversy and some drama, right?
It's gonna be fire. This is an idea. And I know how exciting it may be to certain people, but it's like, bro, you don't have to let this determine who you are as a creator. I'm telling y'all. This is my shit! Fuck!
Yo, calm down, man. Calm. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, so he's actually mad. He's actually mad, right?
This is my shit! Fuck! Like that's the thing. Like I'm never doing this shit again. I'm never doing this fucking shit again. Cause now I'm mad. Cause it's like, nigga, no matter which direction I go, no matter which way.
So he's really mad. He's really mad, alright? Would I enroll in the university? Would I enroll? I'm not sure if I will, right? Your Oaken steak, thanks for becoming silver tier. Appreciate it, right? Supposed to support small streamers?
I try to make sure thing is good. I always get the bad end of the stick.
Wow.
Nigga.
He forgot to add friends at the end of university.
Bank statements. It's fucking ridiculous.
Streamer university with friends.
Nobody's paying a dime to be in this shit. This is strictly for me to help niggas.
For him to help. Okay?
It's gonna be fire. This is an idea.
Yeah, so basically, the drama is basically he only accepts his friends. He made a university just to have people who are already well known or famous. Your university already consists of people, the known N-word. I don't see not one underrated N-word on the list. It's unfair for the new and upcoming streamers. It's supposed to be for people who have like less than 1,000 viewers. Seeing Ray Punge Tilai Rakai disappointing. I could name 5 black creators right now that deserve a spot, but Kai chose his friends. It sucks people always hate on the good thing. Okay. Yeah, it feels like most people are upset at the same thing, right? That means like he's not picking other people, he's picking his friends. Someone add a nail scratching chalkboard and match it with Kai's screech. You need to understand that this is business, he has to make back his investments. Mr. Beast. Now you know how Mr. Beast feels. Bro pick already famous streamers and not a single average less than 20 viewer streamers that I'm certain applied to this shit. This could have been an opportunity to help starting streamers, but it's always for clout. Yeah, I can see why people are upset, right? Looking at the fridge, he have anger issues. I love when he changes to the wrestling voice. Don't fill your roster with Twitch partners and people already in the inner circle. Yeah, that's a drama, right? For the Kai Sinet drama, if you guys are not aware. Oh shit! For the Kai Sinet drama, if you guys are not aware of, right? It's his money. He gets whoever he wants. Yeah, but people are upset of the same thing as well. That's going to be. It's hard, right? It's so difficult. Like, who do you please, right, guys? Who do you please? You do this, people get upset. You do that, other people get upset. So at the end of the day, I think he should just do what he wants, right? He should just do what he wants. And that's all he can do. Go back. Go back where? Go back where? Go back to Kai Sinet's screech. I think the ears will explode. If I go back, the ears will explode, right? Huge wallpaper. No, some wallpaper you cannot show, right? Because it's too much for kids. So you might be like, hey, can you show the wallpaper? No, you can't because the kids are watching. So if you say go back, then the kids also will be waiting. They'll be waiting. They'll be there queuing to watch it, right? So you gotta be very careful with this kind of things. Huger. Okay, so let me see. I gotta do a little bit of this. Maybe pre-farm for Yasin. just doing a little bit of pre-farming. Cheeky? Wait, who is cheeky? How can I be cheeky? I'm the wholesome one, man. You're confused between me and Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect is the one. Oh man. Are you guys pulling for Hyacinth? I don't know if I really want her. I'm still thinking, right? Still deciding. I feel like maybe I get her. Then I get a Saber. But yeah, I'm not too sure, right?
Together as one. This big diamond. It's
Damn
all
kids.
yours.
Never underestimate kids, alright?
Time to twirl.
Did I ever beat the story? The question is not about me beating the story. The question is, do you enjoy the story?
Time to twirl.
Right? I think that's the important question.
Nothing but a ball.
Because me beating story, it doesn't matter, right?
Lighting the west wind.
Queen Barbara will be really useful.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, I think so too. I think she will be really useful too.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
I'm just gonna beat through all of these and farm a little bit of this. You hate the Yap Fest? Do you actually hate the Yap Fest though? Let me see. The reason you got into Zenless Zone Zero. So that's the reason. I see, I see. Do you guys agree? Is that the reason, guys? If that's the reason, also why is she stepping on the pig's butt? I love the pig butt and all, but should I do the weeklies today? I was a bit mad at myself yesterday, right? So yesterday, some drama happened in real life. So if you guys are not aware, yesterday, I was streaming yesterday, right? And then I was supposed to came back for a second stream. So what happened is I got a little bit tired. So I went and took a nap. So I took a nap. I set alarm to wake up in 1 hour 30 minutes or something like that, right? But I was too tired, so I slept for 6 hours instead. So what happened is not only did I miss dailies, I miss weeklies. Oh my goodness, weeklies as well. So there's a lot of stuff that I miss. I miss weeklies in Honkai Star Rail. I miss weeklies in Zenless Zone Zero. I miss weeklies in... There's no... Is there weeklies in I miss weeklies in Wuthering Waves. There's a lot of things, man. Alright guys, so... Guys, if you guys want to sleep, be careful, alright? Set multiple alarms. Happen to you miss weeklies? Man, sometimes... I guess I was too tired, right? I don't know why I was too tired yesterday. Weekly FOMO is no joke. Dailies is fine, but weeklies? Alright, we don't be messing around, alright? We can't be messing around. It's very important. Slacking? It's not about slacking, right? You just... Sometimes you just got tired and that's just what it is. Losing the Gacha God status? You know what, sometimes you gotta miss out on weeklies. Missing out is part of it, right? At least I didn't miss Nikki. Yeah, I didn't miss Nikki weeklies. Because Nikki weeklies, surprisingly, is not on Sunday, it's on Monday. I don't know why. You rather have a good sleep? Cause you are used to FOMO. It depends, right? Missing out on a lot of weeklies is extremely detrimental. Because there's a lot of rewards, right? It's a lot of rewards that you could have used or gotten ideally. But yeah, just gotta be extremely careful, guys. Gotta be careful with all of these things. Should I do the last one? Fine, let's do the last one. Preparing pools by Big Fat Unicorn. Yeah, it's this Wednesday, right? I'll probably stream the usual time as well. Nikke weeklies are nice cause they are somewhat tied to dailies. Yeah, I don't like that. Here's the thing that I don't like, right? I know some people might disagree with me on this, but I don't really care if you agree or disagree, right? But like Wuthering Waves didn't have weeklies at the beginning. And then they added weeklies afterwards. I don't really like it, right? I feel like, sure, I get it that the game might not have enough stuff, but it's like I like to be able to gauge how much things I can do at the start of a gacha game. If they add too much things afterwards, it's a little bit annoying for me, right? How do you unlock EX stage in expansion drills? I beat stage 10 already. What? I don't understand the question. You beat stage 10 already, then that should unlock it, right? I don't see any other special reason for you to... Yeah, I don't see any other specific reason to unlock certain things. You have already unlocked the requirements. Nikke weeklies, I'm done on day 2. Yeah. So I will try not to miss out on weeklies and do Divergent Universe. Because these things are a lot, right? These weeklies, you don't mess around, alright? You don't be messing around. Wait, is this a new creature? I've never seen this guy before. What the heck? Oh wait, is that the guy that throws the spear, right? Ice, lightning. I can just go back to the Herta team. Or can I go to Casteries? Maybe I can go Casteries 3B. Gallagher. Who is the last upper? I think I just put Acheron just so that I can swipe through the stuff. Should you buy a dumbbell from Temu? Dumbbell from Temu. Dumbbell, I'm not super familiar with dumbbells as a whole. Is it okay for dumbbell to be made out of plastic? Or what material does dumbbell has to be made out of for it to be like good quality? You'll end up with dumbbell instead. I feel like if it needs to be metal, but then I don't think Temu will scam you, right? I think it's fine, right? I think dumbbell is fine. But how do they ship it, or how do they ship dumbbell, right? It'll be so expensive. Will Yuhi skin be $20? I don't think so. Yeah, Yuhi, I don't think so. Yuhi is going to be a very complicated one. But I think hers is the expensive one. Wait, actually I think it might be $20, right? Because the expensive one on discount is $20. Shipping a 20-pound brick. I've only seen a dumbbell once, but I don't know what is it made out of. Is it made out of plastic? Go here. Because if dumbbell can make out of plastic, can it shatter and break if you drop it on the floor, right? You got your Mamba controller yesterday, but I feel that it has more input lag than my DualSense. Are you using Bluetooth or the dongle? You can try using dongle, because Bluetooth usually has a little bit of input lag. I don't know which model you got. Do you got the same as mine? As long as 10 kg and 10 kg dumbbell, then it's all good. It's mostly metal. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's fine, right? Because like most of the dumbbells are manufactured in China anyways. Or I would assume. I would assume that's the case.
Storm's on the horizon.
Okay, Castories time. Castories. Am I gonna do push for Kyakona when it comes out? For my account, or you're talking about someone like viewer pools? I don't even know when it's coming out actually. Is it this week? Increase all allies damage dealt 15%.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Dongle? Oh, you use a dongle for your... Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Because you're comparing it to a DualSense, which is a PlayStation 5 controller, right?
Friends?
I don't have a DualSense. I'm not even a controller freak, right? Just get the shake weight like that. Shake weight like that. Is your DualSense using Bluetooth? Have you tried Bluetooth? Just experiment a little bit. I doubt the dongle will have defect, right? But maybe you can try it. Dongles usually don't have defect. Or you can try, the best thing is just connect cable and then you can see if you can feel the difference or not. Unless you play like crazy latency heavy games, usually it'll be harder to observe, right? Oh wait, should I go with this? Oh no. Well, it depends on which particular one they want me to move across. Oh, this one is tough. This one I have to use... Let's use Facial. Facial or Rappa?
Let's see. All together.
Maybe Rappa can work too. You think it only works with the dongle? No Bluetooth with PC? Is there no Bluetooth with PC? I think there is. Oh, you mean your PC don't have Bluetooth with it? Have I seen Outer Plane? I have seen Outer Plane, but I don't really care for that game that much. Because why play Outer Plane when Iteria Restart is coming out, right? And Iteria Restart is like a insanely good game. It's one of the best. Oh, should I have used Facial?
Let's see.
I am faster than regular.
Let's see.
Get this. Oh crap.
Peerless.
Slow down. We go for an encounter so we can slice with Acheron. Oh shit, I can't do that anymore. Okay, what is this? Iteria reroll. Nihility. A lot of people don't enjoy Rappa's story. Some PC have Bluetooth. Yeah, I know. My motherboard has Bluetooth. But it's more expensive. Most people, if they build their own PC, they will actually choose a cheap motherboard. They don't really care, right? I notice a lot of people like how they build PC is they choose a cheap motherboard, cheap power supply, expensive graphics card, and
I weep for the departed.
I think that's pretty much it. Usually cheap processor as well. Because most people only care about graphics card. But motherboard is where the features lies. Within certain of those things, right? Should I have picked this one? Did I pick the right one? Okay, let's see. This one again. Man, these weeklies do be pretty draggy, eh? Stop. Okay. Stop. Okay, I'm doing well. Stop. No! Oh shoot, I didn't line it up in a straight line. Not quite the straight line I was looking for. But I'll take it. I'll take it, alright?
I've learned something.
You can buy high-speed Bluetooth dongle? Yeah, you can. You can buy dongle using USB. These.
Let's take a picture.
Which one is DOT? Elation, Harmony. Shouldn't chip out on power supply. Yeah, I know. By the way, I'm not saying that those are the. I'm not saying that you should chip out on those things. I'm saying that those are what most people do. I'm explaining to you guys what most people do. When I used to work at a PC retail shop, when I sell PC parts to people, that's what most people do. I'm not saying that that's what you should do. But most people, they only care about graphics card. They don't care about anything else. Let's see what is. Because why would they, right? They only care about gaming. Everything else wouldn't matter. And why am I getting nihility stuff? Oh wait. One more. Give me the hunt. 6 to 9.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
Okay, cavalries shall carry. And they wonder why it's bottlenecking.
May death protect us!
It's less to do with bottleneck, but it's more to do with the budget. Because if you got fixed budget, that's just how it is. These. Wait, did you just... Oh, Quantum is good. Quantum is really good. Your Castoris is insane, man. Castoris was insane. Okay, buy this. Buy everything. I wish there would be a button called buy all. Can afford to apply that. You need Hugo banner to end. You want to pull for Yi Swan. Wait, Hugo just came out last week. What do you mean? What do you mean, Hugo? You want him to end? Do you leave anything pending in the previous versions of the simulated universe? I'm not sure what do you mean by that? Anything pending? I'm just here for the weeklies, man. I'm a weeklies freak. Since we got Isabel Treasure, do you think we should get Nihilista Treasure? Nihilista Treasure. I don't think so. Like a Nihilista buff, because Nihilista is burst 2, right? So that means you need a burst 1 to make her work? I don't even know.
Let's see.
Like some characters are just not meant to be.
All together.
Not every character has to be meta, right? Some character is okay to not be meta. Get dudes out of the game. Dudes are important. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I'm gonna finish this, then we'll jump into ZZZ. Then once Dailies reset, we can do more stuff. Wait. Okay, this one is important. Important. Some characters like Crow. Yeah, but Crow doesn't need that. Crow doesn't need anything. Crow is really too strong. By strong, I mean useless. Built-in Bluetooth is trash on PC. Then you can get a dongle one. But Bluetooth has a multiple version, right? Just check carefully. There's a 3.2, I think. I don't know what's the latest. Is it Bluetooth 4.0? I think that's the latest one. Version 3 and below is bad.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay. So I use you, and I think this is the lineup. This is the lineup.
Emerge from your cocoon.
If you completed all the missions in the hard version of the previous simulated universe, like those try-hard ones, I don't remember. Yeah. Some of them maybe. Some of them maybe not.
May death protect us!
Fei Xiao in 2025.
Root here.
Fei Xiao is important, alright? Fei Xiao is important. Your laptop Bluetooth are crashing for no reason. If your laptop Bluetooth is crashing, then it's time to buy a new one. Just kidding. If your Bluetooth laptop is crashing, it does sometimes happen, right? It does disconnect sometimes. It just could be the device that you are using. You can try it with multiple devices and confirm if that's the reason is it your Bluetooth from the laptop, or is it the device that you're using, your earphones or something. Because if you're using like a super cheap earphone, that could also be a thing, right? I don't know, what are you trying to connect?
Wandering souls find their own way out.
Okay, weeklies done. Weeklies complete. Only 13. Your Temu earphones are working. Which one do you get?
Share the good news with the whole city.
Is it a good brand one? Is it the most expensive you can find on Temu? Actually, there's nothing that's expensive on Temu when it comes to earphone, I think. They probably don't have like the crazy expensive brands. This one I'm not finishing. Oh shoot, it's finished. 1 day, 2 hours resetting soon? Oh man. I gotta keep doing it then. I gotta keep doing that one. Okay, we'll settle that tomorrow, I guess. It's a Philips brand. Philips brand. Does Temu sell Pokemon cards? That's the last thing I would get from Temu, right? Because don't you want an authentic stuff? Because if you get, unless you don't mind like fake counterfeit Pokemon cards, I don't know. It doesn't finish, you get more rewards. Wait, really? It expand even more? Are you sure about that? Time waits for no one. FOMO cannot be stopped. FOMO is there for a reason, right? Temu sells ZZZ cards. Really? Okay, let me see, right? I gotta look up at some counterfeit stuff. Temu. Explore the latest, cheapest clothing. Can I show it though? Game Boy! Oh my goodness. Chest hair? Remove your hairy chest for $5. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Do they sell ZZZ cards though? Your 5 cents Kayoko in Home and Kitchen. Isn't this Kayoko? Where's the Kayoko? Yo, where is it? Removing monkey hair? Yo, calm down, calm down. You gotta remove the hair, you gotta remove. Potato chip slicer. Yo, AI Surin will love this. Potato chip slicer for $3. The phone mounting can finish dailies in the bed. Where? Where phone mount? $55. Is this even real? Where's the guy? Jinbei toys. Jinbei toys. $30. Detachable PVP jacket. Who is this? I don't even know all of these characters. You wonder if the sales number are true? Yeah, most of the time it's true. Most of the time. Hu Tao? Yo, I love Hu Tao. 3 left. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. 226 centimeters. Is it big, guys? It's pretty big, right? I'm sure there will be sexy ghost figurine that pop out soon. Rechargeable fitness. Okay. Some of this is too much. What am I looking at? Some of this can be a bit too much, you get what I'm saying? Wait, this one for $10? Wait, no way this is $10, right? No way that's $10. Buy it before the FOMO kick in. FOMO? Who? Your Albedo Redding. No way this is $15. No way. Almost sold out. Uh-oh. Oh, this is small. Okay, this is, if it's small, then I believe it, right? If it's small, but then the printing is insane. How tall is 22 centimeters? I don't even know who this is actually. Who is this? 22 centimeters. Look at the photos and you will see why. Wait, the mask can take off, guys. Guys, the mask, don't mess around. Timu is not messing around. Hutao $15. No way. Almost sold out. Ganyu too? Jujutsu Kaisen pillow. Okay, I will take it. Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. Do you see do they have body pillows? I'm sure they have. Wait, this is $5. No way, this is $5, right? No, you're telling me this is $5? Seller is from California? What? I thought Timu is from China. Wait, ships from this seller. The seller is from California. Fastest delivery in 3 business days. Ships out as soon as 11 hours. So $5. But it's free shipping, right? Non-toxic and healthy, guys. It's healthy. Woke phone, yeah? Guys, it's healthy. These figurines do be healthy, alright? Don't mess around, alright? They're not messing around. Do they have body pillow? I'm a bit too scared to search up, but I guess they have body pillow, but they don't have the cover. You have to buy the cover separately, right? Put twin tails on Hutao and you have sparkles. What is that again? A phone holder bed. Somebody was saying they want a phone holder for the bed, right? You guys should buy this so you can do dailies in the bed. $3, guys. Free. Look at this. You need to do dailies in the bed. $3. Wow. Wait, why is it pink color? What the heck is this? So you can do dailies while sleeping, guys. So you can do both. You can sleep and you can do dailies. Yeah, this is important. Why is this? What is this thing? Donut? Stand with pillow? I don't get it. What is this thing, guys? You can do gun smoke in bed. You rather PC setup holder on the bed? Do dailies and one hand is free, guys. One hand dailies. Is this a brush? I don't understand this. I'm a bit... Oh, it's a plate? So you put your fruits here. You put your food here. Ah, okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. But why would I need that? Tell me a situation where I would need that. This one is useful. Yeah, this one might be useful if you're trying to do dailies, right? Dailies as a whole. That one might actually be useful. Everything else, you might not need it as well. If I have that phone holder, I will not miss out on weeklies. So you can eat while playing dailies. That's true, that's true. Food poisoning. Yo, chill out, man. It's just $4. Alright? It's $4. You can do a lot of things, right? You can do a lot of things. Why is this $16? Oh, I have this one actually. It's outside. It's $2. Too much? I know it's too much. That's why I stopped showing it. I know it's too much. Wait, what is this? What is HD screen amplifier? 14-inch high definition screen amplifier. Wait, so your phone can become 14-inch screen? I don't get it. Your $56 becomes $7, $8. So you put your phone here, and then now your phone has big screen. Is that it, guys? Is that it? Magnifying glass? Magnifying glass. Yo, why aren't you guys using it then? You can have bigger screen. Bigger screen, okay? Okay, but I'm looking to buy a new earphone, right? Earphone. Which is the one that I'm using? Is the one that I'm using still here? Wait, $5? Oh, $5. Yo, this is cool as heck. I'm gonna get this one. $5. It's like one Genshin monthlies. Or you can get a cool earphone. 9D stereo sound. What does 9D means, guys? Guys, what does 9D means? 9D sound. I wonder how it sounds like 9D. How bad can headphones go? 8 cms, okay. White, black. Wait, they look the same. What the heck? $5 explode the next day. Yo, calm down, man. It's not going to explode, alright? They make everything you almost never use. Wait, you never use earphones? I use earphones all the time. What do you mean? I use it all the time, okay? There's 3D, then there's 9Ds. 9Ds, man. 9Ds. You can hear the aliens? For $5. How much would you guys spend for a headphone? $9, $5 I think is fine. You can hear your waifus talking to you. Do you need to go $100 every time, guys? Guys, we don't need to go to $100 every time, right? Sometimes $5 is how much you need to spend. We'll watch a sponsor stream where Guitar just roast Timu listings. You can't just roast, you gotta try out the thing, right? You can't just roast the listings. Because sometimes you never know how it actually is, right? Okay. You have spent $300 on earphones. $300 on earphones. Is it Apple? Sounds like it's the Apple AirPods or something, right?
Lazy afternoon. Want some?
Too expensive, it only lasts 2 years. 2 years is fine. 2 years is long enough. Your Apple AirPods were free? Wait, is AirPods free? How do you get it for free? You work for Apple? I thought AirPods is quite expensive. I didn't know you are a secret Apple employee. Sony headphones. Sony, eh? So you are a Sony supporter, I see, I see. I think Sony headphones is pretty good. One of the better ones.
Heads up. I see it. My blade is already here.
Airport or airport? Normal person looks great, I'll buy it. Genshin player, it costs a Luna blessing, and leave my skirt without proto gems will never happen. Why not? You bought an Astro A50 for 3 years ago, and they are still very good. I have no idea what is that. It's a earphone, is it? Headphone. Buy translator earphones and you can spy on the conversation. Spying. Your main earphone is 20 USD. Temu one is 6 USD. Okay. And Temu one is better, right? Temu might not be too bad after all. Should I go with this? Astro A50 is what brand? Isn't it in the name? Astro is the brand. Isn't it? Can I find it on Temu? Astro. Astro A50. Holy RGB! Yo, this looks cool as heck, man. Man, is there a video or not? My granddaughter loved them. Honestly, it's one of the best products. Great quality, I recommend it. So cool, recommend purchasing. Well worth the money. High quality sound, good noise isolation, 10 out of 10. $15. Guys, these products are not messing around, alright? Where's the video that they show earlier? I want to look at the video. So that's the video. Okay, it looks pretty high tech. They even got ads going on for that product. Pretty interesting. Where are the RC cars? Oh, there's a lot of. Does Temu sell PC parts? I wouldn't buy PC parts. Okay, that's the last place you want to get PC parts. But I'm sure Temu do sell PC parts. Why? I'm sure they have graphics card and stuff, right? Graphics card. $300. Melong gaming PC, $3,000. Holy moly, they're not messing around. What the heck is this? A cube? I don't know if I trust this because PC, the thing with PC is you need warranty, right? If you buy from Temu, let's say there's something wrong, I don't know how you're gonna claim warranty, man. So I wouldn't recommend it unless it's like, unless you are okay risking it, right? Because especially like something like RC cars, sure. Let's say you buy for $5, no warranty, whatever, right? It's $5. PC parts, a lot of scammers. $35. Holy cow, there's lights. Okay, they're not messing around with the RC car. Look at that. You saw a video somebody bought BMW car parts on Temu. $12. Look at that, look at that. Oh my goodness. Yo, who's Microwave would love this. $8. Even has lights. Yo, these people are not messing around. These people are not messing around. Oh, can even drift. Yo, this is so big and it's $20. Yo, this one can transform. 1/18 scale. Transformers. Yeah, they have a lot. What if the shop in Temu has the same shop in Shopee too? Yeah, you can check, right? So in case you guys are worried, what you want to look at is Temu has this thing called Star Seller. Star Seller usually you can trust. Usually you can trust based on my experience. So all you need to do is just you want to be careful, right? All the things you buy. Two things you want to check is number one, the ratings, the review. Number two is the shop, right? So this one is by this guy called YQORJKRC, right? And you can see he has already sold, you can see this is like a very prestigious shop, right? You can see, so you can see already sold 12,000 items here. So I think this is pretty much trustworthy. If you see like a new account, 2 followers, sold 2 items, now that's the one that you be careful, right? But if it's like you just look at if they have like a lot of reviews. This one has sold 3.5k products. I think usually like if they sold more than 1k, you can pretty much trust them. I feel like, right? Because like the thing is, it's hard to build reputation. Like it's really hard to build reputation. If you have sold 1,000 products before and you go and scam one, why would they scam one people, right? It's like reputation is important for this kind of online retailers. So just check the items, just check the seller, right? And then that's how you are able to look at those things, right? So if you see somebody that's like new, sometimes you can find like a new account. I wonder if I can see any. Let's see if I can see. Is this a new account? Or this one is also 13k. But usually if you scroll down, you might eventually find something that's like super sus. Let's see, this one $9, $11. Oh, this one sold a lot, 11k sold. This one has 7 followers. Yeah, this one I would feel a bit more sus, right? It seems kind of a newish account, but then he already sold 1.5k. But he got 4.9 as well. Usually, if you most of it that I see on Temu are usually like they usually have high ratings. Check reviews if any photos or media so looks legit. Yeah, you can also look at other people's review as well, right? Of course, you cannot really trust what people say for the review because it could be, they might not be the person to look for, right? For example, like you look at the headphone reviews, people are just gonna say, oh, this is good sound quality and stuff, but it might not be good sound quality. But usually, if they receive the product, that means it should be reputable enough, right? Like at the end of the day, like yeah, it is a bit risky for sure, right? Especially you know, in all of this, when you buy online in the shopping, it is definitely a bit scary sometimes. But so far, I don't think I've ever experienced personally. I've never experienced like I buy stuff online and they never deliver to me. Usually, there will be buyer protection and stuff, right? Okay, let me just take the level up materials. I think I have a friend that experienced it once from eBay. He received the item but it's defect. Then he just contacted the eBay customer support, and then he basically got refunded all the amount that he spent. So there's always going to be that as a whole if you are worried about stuff like that. But I do get that for a lot of people that never buy stuff online before, it probably is a bit scary. But once you have done it once or twice, it's like, I feel like most of the time you're not going to experience bad stuff. There's a higher chance that your product might be damaged by the whoever that sent your stuff over to you. There's a higher chance of that happening than you not getting the stuff. Usually that's going to be the case, right? But I try not to like order something that I know is like fragile and stuff, right? For example, like if there's glass and stuff, you know, like people, especially the delivery driver, they usually throw stuff all over the place. Buy in parts, find someone who you trust who can get it for you without scamming you. Yeah, but the thing is, it's going to be more expensive, right? If you find somebody to buy stuff for you, they probably like want to have some sort of cut in that fees. That's like a separate thing. Let me get this up. The platforms are usually super customer friendly. Yeah, based on my experience, that's going to be the case. Usually like clothes or any stuff that you wear, I think those are quite safe. If you know the size, usually you can buy online, shouldn't be too difficult.
More
Oh, I didn't reach. Did not reach. I got sent a friend CPU once, I returned it and got sent another new one. They had sent me a used one. Oh really? That is very interesting. What do you think about content creators who promote pages like Loot Bar
You strike first.
to buy battle passes? Loot Bar has been I hear some voices in the background. What do I think of content creators that promote Loot Bar? What do I think? I'm not sure, right? Because Loot Bar did reach out to me as well constantly. They have been constantly harassing me. I don't trust those third-party companies as a whole. But I think it should be fine, right? I never really use those. But for me, like, why would I use those surveys when I can just buy them in the game? But then again, content creators usually promote a product. You shouldn't expect them to know the product, right? What is Loot Bar? It's like a service that you top up in gacha games, but it's like a third-party service similar to Koda Shop and stuff. I'm not sure what do I think. I don't think it has any. I think the service has nothing to do with the content creator. That's the thing. You heard some rumors that Alan will get a buff. This version 2.0. Is this true? Is it true? They harass me a lot. Yeah, they do harass me a lot. The one that harassed me a lot is, let me see. Like I said, I got a lot of. I always get sponsorships all the time, right? And it is annoying sometimes. Let me see. The one that always harass me is going to be. So Loot Bar is similar to this one. So the one that I receive a lot is also Loot Bar and LD Shop. LD Shop did send me quite a lot of email, but I've never actually accepted their offer before. But Loot Bar, I would trust LD Shop probably more than Loot Bar, because at least I know LD Player and LD Space is more reputable. But then, to be honest, I've never actually used it before. Now this one is like a separate one, and then you got this one. Usually they reach out to me. Lootbar.gg is one of the more egregious one. Very aggressive and annoying, right? And a few other brands. I don't know. Like, they are all the same. I feel like U7buy is one more that they always harass me. What else? There's a few different ones, right? It's all in the same realm of stuff that they always promote. Monks and Indians are getting representation in Intergalactic. I have no idea what that is. You've been getting ads for buying Honkai Star Rail currency off another website, not in-game of Hoyo's website. You can consider buying it if you want. Third-party top-up is cheaper than in the game. Yeah, but I don't know. You have to give them the information of your login ID and stuff. I don't know if I can trust those, right? The thing is, I'm not sure what methods they use to get the stuff. It probably is safe. I doubt they would steal your. I highly doubt they will steal your account, right? Because like they have to build reputation at the end of the day. Because if you can't build reputation by scamming people. unless you only want to scam one person. So if you want to like get multiple people's, or you want to get customers, returning customers, you have to, you know, you actually have to build reputation. So I doubt they would scam you. But at the same time, it's less to do with that. It's more to do like, do you really need it or not, right? Like, I guess if I was a kid, I would do it, right? I would try to get things cheaper. Like when I was a kid, I pirate stuff, right? I'm just gonna say it, right? I don't care about things. I just pirate things because I'm a kid, right? I don't have any money. But now as an adult, I try to do things the right way if it's possible. Especially when I have like multiple, you know, I have not just one job but 3 jobs. So I don't see why I have to like go and take any small, even if it's super small risk like 1%. I don't see why I have to like risk it, right? There's just no need for me to risk it. 0 reasons. That's just how I think, right? There isn't much difference from buying from the in-game store from other sites, or are there any other advantages? You're still a pirate since One Piece haven't been found yet. I heard the Pirate Bay guy died or passed away, right? The owner, I forgot the name. Charlie, which is the one that reset? Not this one, right? But Shayo Defense. Shayo? I mean a Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault. Do you want to save a few dollars than risking the safety of your account? If I was a kid, I would. Or if I was a jobless guy, I would, right? I'm not jobless. I cannot say specifically. I'm not trying to make fun of people as well, right? There are some people that's watching this stream who are genuinely jobless. Like you don't have a job, right? But like for real though, if you don't have a job, please find one, right? But I don't know, like I don't want to judge people too much, right? For me, it's like there are people like that do exist. So can you blame them though if they want to like chip out on video games, or maybe they leech off their parents or whatever, right? Whatever reason, I'm not judgmental when it comes to things like that. I don't really care what people want to do with their life. There isn't much difference. When I was a kid, I pirated Dark Souls 1, playing on potato laptop with 10 FPS. I will not end up like an Infinity Nikki accounts with negative digits. Wow. If I don't have a job, I can add 3 to 4 gachas I can fit into a day. Yeah, but I don't need that though, right? Yeah, I know this sounds crazy. I think people might have a different view when it comes to a job, but for me, like I do like my job. So I don't really need to. Cause like you might be like, oh, you should play games, but I like my job, right? And I would even put it on like my job is like more fun than games sometimes, than gacha games, right? But yeah, it's a bit of a weird. I'm a bit of a weird guy, right? So I think most people that try to find relatability or like some sort of like things to relate to with me is not going to find any, because I know I'm very different. Whenever I go out with my friends, I feel very weird sometimes even, right? Cause like I'm a weird guy. That's just what it is. I'm the same way. You like to support monetary if you can. That's the truth, right? Typhon Destroyer. Okay, so this one I need Caesar, I think. I will want Caesar for electric. Electric. Okay, if you are just electric, I just go Yanagi then. Ice Eater. Ice Eater. Dead End Butcher. Should I go with? Let me think, right? Yo, thanks for becoming Platinum member. Weapons and armor. Huh, how do I do this? Guitar weird is real. Is AI Surin? So this one is Ice and Eater, Dead End Butcher. I use Yanagi on the other one. This one I use Alan Joke, is it? No, you cannot. Oh man. Ice and Ether.
Only the brave will win.
If I want to use
me.
Vivian, the other one is electric. Can I use fire on this one? Let me try and see if I can use
I'll
fire on
protect
this one,
you
right?
from any danger.
Just like how I usually do. Fire is very, very cool.
I'm here, so we're good.
And I love being a fire
Is
abuser.
the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
Is this the right order? You feel sad because you cannot pre-farm. Yeah, pre-farming is very complicated. You can't do it yet. Okay, let me change the order. So we're gonna do
fighting? Take me.
Astra Yao number 1,
I'll protect you
Avalin
from
number
any
2,
danger.
Wanna see the red scarf? Time for another win.
Lighter number 3, Snap number 4. Okay, if this settles this, then I don't have to worry. This should be neutral. I think Astra Yao should be able to carry this. Okay, let me pay attention to the counter.
There it is.
Heads up. Precision strike.
I'm trying to base here. Okay, I'm not recognizing his pattern just yet. Okay, he should get stunned after this. Let's try out.
Magic of music.
Okay,
Feeling fired up?
Full lockdown complete. Nothing
first ultimate.
slips through my defense.
Try this
I'm
ultimate right now.
unstoppable!
Okay, reset.
This touch will get my soul.
Reset.
With
Okay,
you.
let's try this.
Full lockdown complete.
We're just getting started. Let's off!
Stun. Okay, stun. Okay, stun.
Gotcha now!
I'll
I've
cover
never
you.
seen this before. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Is that
As
new?
expected. So,
Be gone!
Okay, stun.
your journey ends with me.
A lot of these patterns I could not recognize.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Go back to Astra, yeah.
Let the melody move you.
Full lockdown complete.
There it is.
First disorder I see.
Make way for the undefeated
Spin to
champion!
win. Yeah, what are you supposed to during that period? What are you supposed to do, right?
Countering.
Gotcha now!
This song is
To
dedicated
use
to
the
the
double
world.
one.
Full lockdown complete.
We're just getting started.
Lose yourself in the music.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Only
getting
champions make history.
20,000.
Full lockdown complete. The best defense
How much can this do?
is a strong offense. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I'll figure out a different. Maybe I just need to learn how to like counter during that. The mini objective in this boss is to do perfect dodges. The spinning point is a lot of points if you can time it well. So you're just supposed to keep dodging that. You only got 1000 performance points. Okay, let's see, right? If I stick that to this team, I will use that for now. This one Miyabi, this one I don't know if I want to use Yanagi. And what is this again? It'll be quite a waste to not use. Should I do Miyabi and they are going to improve the AI of the enemies. Miyabi plus Vivian will be quite insane. That will be what I would consider. Miyabi and Vivian. But let's say I do Miyabi, Vivian, Lucy, right? And then what do I do here? Yanagi and who? Yanagi and Bernice, but this one is resist fire, that's a problem. Do I have to bring back Ellen, Joke or Zuyan though? I might have to actually.
We fighting? Take me.
Oh, I just use Paulcross team. I think I just use Paulcross team. This one I can just stick to Yanagi and Miyabi.
Only the brave will win. Eradicate all
These.
evil.
Tsukashiro Yanagi,
These.
awaiting orders.
Where's Rina?
One at your disposal.
Astra Yao. I could go with Zuyan, Vivian, Lycoan. Wait, why Zuyan and Vivian though? Can I even get the Hyper Bloom or whatever bloom? Over Bloom, is it? What is it called again? This is the one. I think this one should work. But it's just I was thinking, do I want to split up Yanagi, right? Never notice how Evelyn's skin is just Zanny from Wuthering Waves. What? Evelyn is Zanny from Wuthering Wave? What do you mean?
Really? You're excited too?
I think once Yisuan comes, I'm a bit scared that once Yisuan comes, right? That Miyabi is gonna get phased out of meta. That's what I'm concerned about. I hope that's not going to be the case. But hopefully not, right? Hopefully Miyabi can remain relevant one team, Yisuan on the other team. Oops. Echo! Echo!
As you will. Good work, Chief.
You should take me! Dodge it!
You're done. Scatter. Waste of time. You cannot stop me. There's no time to lose. Purging slash.
What is that? I need to start carrying.
Yeah. Huh? It's over.
Is that a waste?
Here to support. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
The parry, the other one.
Kindly fall into despair.
On the anniversary, can you rerun Miyabi?
My blade is
I'm not
weak.
sure actually.
Resistance is futile.
Rerunning Miyabi does sound cool.
I found you. See your heart with questions.
What did I
FBI,
No
open up!
forgiveness! I swear on my blade.
Feels nice.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Yeah, I feel like it's too fast.
A close call. I see it. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
If I can get this over.
Go now, child. It's over. Resistance is futile.
Got hit by quite a lot of stuff like that.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. We press on. Here we go. No forgiveness. Purging slash.
It's going to be just nice.
Good work, Chief. Enemies of Section 6
I
shall
feel
pay.
like maybe I can split them up, but we'll see the last one might be not
Surrender.
that needed.
You cannot stop me. There's no time to lose.
It's not that needed, right? M1, M2. The last one, that's the one that I will slot in Vivian. But Vivian and... because I practically never use Vivian. Am I not... such a waste to not use Vivian, right? Bring us all Rina's voices. You don't think any character can power creep Miyabi will come out for a long time? Yisuen might be able to, we'll see, right? It's hard to say. They don't have to power creep Miyabi in terms of... it depends on what do you mean by power creep. Do you mean like directly, like in the direct to direct element for the eyes? If that's the case, then yeah, maybe I agree with you. But if it's just like, it can be another character that's like stronger than her in damage, but not necessarily in the element of ice, right? If Yisuen can be as strong, then we'll see. So this one, electric, resist fire. So no way. I haven't used Bernice in a long time now that I think of it. The days dealt by agents is increased by 10% and the damage dealt by chain attacks increased by 50%. I wonder which one is better, this left one or the right one? Okay, let's try.
Only the brave will win.
I will
That's
try
me.
and be
Standing
Paltrow
looking for intel or hiring
and
me for a
Caesar.
job? We fighting? Take me.
I
Number
hope
0, Ambi.
this is enough. Why did I not? Yeah, I'm not really happy with this piece. This piece is really bad. My other option is this one. Let me try and get a better one. This one I didn't plus 15 that particular one. Jane Vivian works well together. Yeah, but none of those are good here. I don't get the element that I want. Yisuen will be strong but in his own element. What do you mean his? Yisuen can never be a dude, alright? Never. Oh, come on. Ooh, this piece is so bad. It doesn't go here at all. No way, right? Okay, I saw one crit damage. There's a few crit damage. Okay, this one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Penetration. Okay, okay. Go to the crit rate percent. Crit rate percent. Crit rate percent. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Crit rate percent. Okay, fine, fine, but the next one crit rate percent, alright? Please crit rate percent. No, no, why you gotta do this? Okay, please crit rate percent. Crit rate percent. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit. No. No, why you go 3 times HP? No way, go 3 times HP. Why would it do that? 2 times HP. 1 time crit rate. Man, this one is so bad. I'm sure I got a better one, right? My NB has been held off by these sucky stats, man. Okay guys, this one, we're not messing around, alright? Baited by the first crit rail. Crit rate. Okay, okay, this one, look at this. This one will be good. I assure you, this one will be good, right? This one will be phenomenal. What are we looking for? Attack percent, alright? Okay guys, okay. It's time. Okay guys, you know I'm not here to mess around. You are not here to mess around. Crit rate. Alright guys, say it with me. Crit rate. Okay, look at this, look at this. Crit rate, right? It's that easy. Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Crit rate. Crit rate. Okay, 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 okay. Attack percent. Attack percent. Okay. 2 more. 2 more, alright? 2 more. Never lose faith, guys. Never lose faith. Haters are nervous. Why are the haters the one that's nervous? What do you mean haters nervous? Okay, the next one is crit rate. For sure, right? For sure the next one is crit. Why would the next one not go to... Think about it. There's no logic for it to not go to crit rate. For sure it's gonna... Look at this, look at this, look at this. Guys, we already got so many defense, right? So this one is crit rate. Why did why is it always attack percent? Okay, the last one for sure is crit rate percent, right? For sure, right guys? Okay, I take the crit damage then. I take the stupid crit damage. Okay, compare. Whose one is better, guys? Earlier I got crit rate, 2 penetration, Now I got 2 attack, 1 crit there. Which is better, guys? Which one do you guys think is better? Attack percent in this game is usable. I know. But my previous one has penetration, so I don't know if... I don't even know if it's really an upgrade. I feel like sure I got the... Yeah, it's like very complicated. The new one is better? I don't think so, man. If I got a bad roll, even a single bad roll, I throw this to the garbage. Why are these two so similar? What the heck? They love defense, eh? Okay, do I have better one? If I got better one, I'll get it. Alright, we just try to check. Sometimes you never know. We do be getting better one. Getting new character is easier than this. Oh! Let me see. Ooh, guys. Okay, we're back, guys. Guys, we're back. Attack percent. Okay, it's fine. I just need to get to the right 50-50, guys. 50-50. I'm losing 2% crit rate for crit damage and 9% attack. Just get more crit rate somewhere. I'm trying. Okay. Alright. Okay. The next one. But plus 12, we get crit rate. And then plus 15, we get crit damage. So don't worry. Crit rate. Why they dodge so well? Are they rigged? It's not about being rigged or not. Okay, please, this has to be crit rate. Come on, man. Crit rate. Oh man, there's a lot of crit damage. Wait. Where's my... They weighted the rolls. Guys, which one is better, guys? 1 attack percent, 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage percent. Guys? Which one is better? I feel like the new one is better. Now, I don't care what the haters say. Swap these 4 for crit rate percent. I don't have these 4 for crit rate percent. I got too much crit damage percent now. Too much. %200% crit damage. Guys, we got one more, guys, we got one more. You know what they say? Never give up. Okay, this time... Okay, earlier... I understand. Earlier, we screwed up. But this time, for real. This time, we'll be winning. 4 crit rate. Okay, crit rate. Okay, if the last one is crit rate, I use these speeds. No. If the last one is crit rate, I use this one, alright? This is better. Oh! Okay, guys. Now we're talking. Okay, do I take the one with 2 crit rate or do I take the one with 2 crit damage? Now we're talking, guys. This is where we talk. So you got choices, right? Choices are important. I think we go with the crit rate, guys. Because my crit rate is a bit too low. My crit rate is less than 50%. So I will take the crit rate for now. Even after taking the crit rate, I still have 48%. Which is kind of low. Shoot, man. Oh, man. Crit rate percent. If only I get more crit rate percent, man. This one is quite good, actually. I think that one is quite hard to replace. This one is also quite good. But it's the other pieces. Change the 2-piece electric for 2-piece crit rate. 2-piece electric out for 2-piece crit rate. Okay, what do you mean? This one already has crit rate. No, I doubt I have better crit rate. If you're talking about slot 1, okay, let's see if this is better. Alright. Okay. Change the crit rate set. I don't have that one, sadly. I don't have that one. The Woodpecker Electro, is it? I need to see if I have that even. Ooh, flat attack for days. For days. Yo, why is it, guys? I don't have Woodpecker Electro unless... Oh wait, I have. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Flat attack. Okay, now my NB is insane. Okay, now my NB is too strong. I feel bad for the boss that I'm going to destroy, which is not going to happen. But now I feel like I'm too strong, guys. Oh shoot, I haven't done this yet. Oh, let me go and finish this first. What is this? That build is better. 1000. There's no reset for those things without restoring the material. Will be amazing to try again. So that you farm again the next day, you log in again to farm the next day and farm and farm and farm and farm.
Move it!
Whenever there's defense, it will go there. Yeah, I guess so, eh?
Out of my way! Take this!
Time to heat things up. Hut.
There's no retreat now.
Brighter than fireworks.
Halt! Not one step further!
58% crit rate.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Foresight of Andy also adds crit rate and battle is going to be 65 to 70%. Probably right. But even then, is that enough though, right?
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
About to heat up.
Home is where the head is? Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, but the reset thing, it would be nice if they give that. I'm not sure if they will ever add something similar to Honkai Star Rail, where they give you an ability to modify a substat, right? Maybe that will happen in the future, I'm not sure. Because if Honkai Star Rail has it, why can't Zenless Zone Zero have it, right? It might be an eventual thing.
I'll take you.
I don't know, I feel like farming stuff is harder in Zenless Zone Zero than Honkai Star Rail.
Sure.
Maybe it's just like a bias thing that I have because it feels like I'm getting super unlucky. Even though Honkai Star Rail is like a multiple set as well, right? You prefer the one that can change main stat like Wuthering Waves? Yeah, I feel like the Wuthering Waves thing
Let's make
is
this
like...
quick. Halt! Not one step further!
It doesn't feel like it's super impactful either because you are basically using it
A little gift for ya.
before you have configured
Home
the
is
thing.
where the head is?
More nitro-fuel. Ready for a fiery feast?
That's the problem. I wish that you can use it right afterwards. Stacking energy so I can build Yi Swan. So she will be using new mats. Genshin has something similar. Probably this game will get it. Probably. Genshin has an ability to choose main and subs. Really? Can you do it without can you do it like let's say you plus 12 an artifact, can you do it afterwards? Because if you can't then it's no point, I feel like. Cause sometimes you gotta like waste a bit of resources first to know which is going to be better, right? ZZZ is reworking the characters so they can be used in 2.0. I feel like it would be nice to rework or to like buff older characters, but I wouldn't put too much hope in it, right? Like, it sounds good, it sounds great, it's nice, but yeah, I wouldn't put too high of an expectation from the developers to basically do that in particular. ZZZ don't have much stats. I think they do. I feel like they have the same amount of stats. Will Gacha ever get rid of RNG stats? I don't think so. I think it depends. They can get rid of RNG stats, but they have to give you like an incentive to log in. Like, it has to be substituted by something else to make sure that you log in the next day, to use your stamina, to basically farm and make your character stronger. I think RNG stats is just a simple way to get players to do that, right? I think most gacha companies don't care about the RNG as a whole. The whole reason they do that is basically just to make you log in every single day. They want you to log in every single day. That's what they care about.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early
And putting
birds.
RNG
It can also be for the
is a
night
simple
owls.
way to make players to do that, right? Because you don't get it today, you get it tomorrow, right? Try to farm. You tried playing Alan for fun, and it was very bad. Alan Joe for fun. For fun. Alan Joe. Oh, how can it be for fun? From the login playtime, yeah, combined with that, right? It's part of a stat that they have to show their investors. I'm not sure if Hoyo has investors. They're not like a publicly traded company, so I think they are a bit different. But I can see why some companies might have that. Much easier to get the right main stat than substats. Being able to change just one will make farming way easier. Alan was great when the game just came out, but now what happens? Now Alan Joe becomes I think there's also a problem of the HP. I've heard a lot of people talk about the HP inflation. Not sure it's a thing, right? It do happen. HP inflation do be happening. But that's just what it is. Hoyo is going public will kill their games. They don't really need to go public, right? Going public would be like... Yeah, I wonder what caused a company to go public. Shift Up went public, right? Shift Up is one of the few that went public. Like Coben even got support thanks to Hugo, which works with stunners. Like Coben would be insane.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay, so now I can power her up.
lies with the winner.
Oh. This is what I'm using for her.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh shit, I cannot use together because...
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Oh no, she's something else. She has this particular one. So it do stack. If that's the case, do you notice that Blue Archive JP YouTube channel is posting many shots of the tea party? Especially shots with Mika. Do you think we are going to get a new Mika this coming fest? No. What? What do you mean? Do you think they will make Eve water or electric? Eve is going to be fire. Fire?
Only the brave will.
How many fire, right?
That's me!
Yesterday fire, today fire, tomorrow fire. I think there's too much fire. Okay, let's go with this.
We fighting? Take me!
Stand.
Looking for intel? Or only the brave will. Okay, let's get ready!
Alright, I'll
Ready.
take over.
Fall back. Stay focused. That felt good.
Stay focused!
Right on cue.
A little kiss.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
This boss is hyper
Retreat to
aggressive
advance.
attack, man.
It's time. Now you pay.
It's over now! Victory's mine! Alright, together now!
In the head. He won't back down. Get ready. Off balance.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Watch out. Time to strike back.
Halt! Not one step further! No more games! Let's go!
Okay,
Come
I
on,
think I
face me head
might be
on.
able to do it actually. Wait, it will be quite fine.
In the head. Now you pay.
I'm in the zone!
Resolve.
Okay.
Let's hurry up! Victory is in sight!
In the head. What you deserve. Now you pay.
Beg for mercy! Scratch
If I can
that!
get
Too
one more
late!
stun.
Sound strategy.
There's more to battle! And just glory! pay.
Oh guys, it's so
There it
close! Ah, shit! It is really close. I feel like I could do that if I play a bit better. I was at 1000 away, is it? Ah, 600 away. 600 points away. Haru is better than S and B. Who? Who is Haru? Oh, Haru Masa. I think I can redo that. Just play a little bit better and maybe like be more aggressive. But I can't be more aggressive towards the end. NB is not worth the pulls. Yo, chill out, NB hater. NB hater, chill out, alright? Now I understand the NB hater are rising up. Vivian is the biggest scam. What? Biggest scam? Biggest? No way, man. No way. Are you sure about that? If Vivian is the biggest scam, then what about Ellen Joe? Think about it, right? Are they even the same league? Then what about... Yeah, I can't think of anyone else. I've also seen you can skip the boss jump mechanic with an ulti. You can definitely do that if you have ultimate, right? Vivian is okay, she's not OP, but she's good. Okay, let me focus. This time, I got it.
You better thank me. It's over now.
Sound strategy. Watch out.
Ooh, should I restart? Yeah, I think I should restart. Cause that stun is very important. The first, that particular stun.
Right over. Watch out. It's time. Engaging.
I think I did wrong sequence. Oh crap.
That's all you've got.
Get ready. Wait. Resolve.
Ultimate.
Now you pay. It's time.
Not good. There's more to battle. And just glory.
What you deserve.
No more games. Let's go.
No more
Come on,
games.
face me head on.
Oh wait, somebody has out. Who is it?
In the head. Stay alert. It's time. Now you can.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
shit.
It's over now.
Sound strategy.
Look out! Harder!
Oh no, I missed one stun. It's not the end, right? I missed 2 stuns now.
What you deserve. Now you... Loyalty.
Would that affect the score? I think that might affect the score.
Move it.
Let's hurry up! Victory is
Maybe
in
I can still
sight!
catch up. Let's see.
In the head.
13,000 now. 14,000.
It's time.
Not even... I won't budge! Even one step!
Stay focused.
I'm in the zone! No more games!
Wait.
Let's go!
There's a
Come on,
chance.
face me head on!
Oh no, I need like 10 more
In the head.
seconds. I need 10 more seconds for that. Can I mess up? I cannot mess up the opportunity to do the stun because that's very important. I need to pay attention to that more closer because that's very important. Let me go in again. I'll sit here and do it. Vivian arrives near the anniversary, so a lot of people skip her. Is she that near though? I feel like Hugo is the one that's near. Vivian is... I think we can still save pretty much.
You better thank me. Take this!
Stay focused.
Wait, I stunned though. Oh come on, I press. Did I not press fast enough? Orpheus come as fire anomaly. Orpheus who? Orpheus this?
Now you pay. It's time. Stay focused.
Not even close!
Why did that not work? Did I mistime it? Okay. No, I never mistime it. What the?
Let's hurry up!
What happened to the camera?
Victory is in sight!
Oh, it's a bit of a late stun. But better late than never, right?
Loyalty.
Not so tough now, huh? But it's recovering. A little gift.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Take this!
Right on cue.
Is that all? Halt! Not one step further!
Why is he not using that pattern?
Now you pay.
No more games! Let's go!
Why are you
Come
not
on,
using the
face me
stun
head
pattern?
on!
In the head. Stay alert. Retreat to advance. Now you pay. It's time. Resolve.
Should I have done that?
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Okay.
I'm in the zone.
Alright.
Let's hurry up! Victory is in sight!
In the head.
I finally doing it, I think.
Now you pay.
Yes! Okay. There.
Beg for mercy!
I got 20k.
Press that too late!
Wait, this order.
There's more to battle!
Okay, now I can just waste
The
time.
glory!
It was really tight for me. Maybe my build is not that good as well. I need to check again. I definitely should try to get more crit rate. Feels like sometimes I crit, sometimes I don't. That's what's affecting some of it. Okay, now for the middle team, right? Should I put Vivian in the middle team? Maybe I do something like because it's a waste if I don't use Vivian, right? So I have to use Vivian here. But I can't be doing Alan, Joke, and Vivian, right? No way I'm doing Alan, Joke, and Vivian. That would be weird. But then again, NB did something. I don't think it's NB's fault. I think it's just I'm not super crazy pro at using her. Or should I go in again with this team? Because he did swung at me. Jane Vivian should work. You think Jane Vivian is better than Alan Vivian? And then Dead End Butcher? Jane Vivian Lucy. Huh. This is Hugo's stage. Yeah, but nobody has Hugo, you get what I'm saying? Hugo is a good idea or a good suggestion. But how do you settle this drama? You get what I'm saying? I should use Evelyn. For the left side. So you want me to use Evelyn on the left side? That I've already beaten with Miyabi. Is that what you're saying? But why though? Why would I do that? Also, I feel like this team could work. If I didn't mess up the stage. Let me try this one more time. Try this one more time. One more, okay? Not too much, one more. And if I can't do it, I'll just give up. Give up, damn. It's not that I want to give up. I want to play Expedition. Okay, let me see. Holy moly.
Be gone!
Not bad, not bad.
Let's off!
Heads up. I'll cover you.
What do you mean he get to swing 5 times in a row?
Gotcha!
Your journey ends with me.
Is the expedition time soon?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
You have no means of escape.
Let me rock your show!
Counter. I knew it wouldn't be so bad.
Gotcha now! I pledge
That
my
thing is
honor!
blocking, man. I don't know why it's that thing blocking.
Let our souls
Okay, let's-
resonate!
It's blocking my sight.
Full lockdown complete.
We're just getting started.
Let's off!
I'll take point.
So now doing. Okay.
Lose yourself in the music!
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete. The best defense is a strong offense.
Let's find out more about Gustav. Gustav is no longer there. I don't know spoil it for you. But Gustav is no longer there, right? We don't talk about him anymore.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
There it is.
How does this work?
Counter. Don't cross the line. Don't.
Feel the power of art!
Can't stop a raging blade!
This song is dedicated to the world!
Alan Joe
Full
fan.
lockdown complete.
Alan Joe? More like Alan?
Keep up the pressure.
More like Alan?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Your journey
More like Alan.
ends with
Unfit.
me. Heads up.
Oh crap. Is it expedition time? Is it? We need to find out more about Gustav. Gustav is important, right? Gustav is important, but the butcher needs disorder unless it's extremely hard. Unless it's extremely hard. The butcher needs disorder, or else it's extremely hard, is what you meant to say, not unless. But yeah, I could probably use Vivian and Jane Doe and whatever the last one is, Lucy, I guess. Show you how good Ellen Joe is. Ellen Joe probably can't do much though, right? I mean, Ellen Joe is fine. She can do a little bit of stuff here and there. Do it lighter. Yo, calm down, man. Calm down. Why you gotta be a lighter hater? Think about it, right? Do you think that it's justified to be a lighter hater?
Wanna see the red scarf?
Touch my tail? Good day. I'll beat everyone!
Wata wata.
Should I use... No, I should use this one then. Cause ultimate damage, right? I think I take this one.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Good day. Good day. Get going.
Good day. Good day. I'm a dude lover, but we don't talk about it too much. Sure. There's like one dude in the game that I have, and you complain about me being a dude lover when there's 20 waifus that I have. Ooh, red light.
Get back. Good riddance. Out of the way.
Ellen Joe. Oh my goodness. Ellen Joe is not playing
me and
well.
Lord Satan. Your turn.
I can't see, stupid.
Get lost. Just this once. You better not get my trick. Home run! I'm here.
What do you mean? I can't even see a thing.
Out of my sight. Direct hit. Don't look at me. How annoying. Get flushed! Weak spot. Don't you know?
Okay.
Get my dress dirty and you'll
Ellen Joe
pay.
isn't messing around. I feel like we are. So how is that not counted?
Take this. Leave the rest to me.
Shoot guys, my Ellen Joe is dead. Alan joke is dead, guys.
Don't underestimate me. Together, Lord Phaethon? Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Oh man, Alan joke died, guys. Only 1 star?
Don't touch me.
Only 1 star, guys? Oh man. Only 1 star. Yeah, I don't have enough damage, man. Ellen Jo just... she doesn't have enough damage. That's just what it is, right? The thing is with like would it be better if I put Sokaku, right, instead of Lucy? I don't think it'll be better. I think it'll be about the same. B rank? Yo, sometimes you get B rank, right? Replace Alan with Jane and get it done for real. The passive do not activate. Yeah, there's no passive activating. That's just what it is, right? Alan Joe. Alan Joe, guys. Is it my build for Alan Joe, guys?
We fighting? Take me.
Time for some tail care.
Oh, I didn't get this. I didn't get this. I didn't get this. Ice damage 3%. Wow. It wouldn't matter if she had a passive. So I need to put Lycoan now? If I put Lycoan, would it have mattered? Alan Joe. If I do Sokaku, right? Would it be better?
Time for some tail care.
Sokaku might actually be as good, right? I shouldn't upgrade my Alan Joe. Lycoan is even worse. Why not use Yanagi with Vivian? And clear left side with Lycoan. I was just kidding when I said Lycoan. Yeah, I was just kidding. I don't have Lycoan.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I shall follow your orders.
I've got.
I don't have
Let me
Lycoan.
finish my cup of hot water.
No Lycoan. No Jingyi the lolly.
I shall follow your orders.
No Trigger the cake.
I wish you a
No
fabulous
Hugo
day.
the buggo. I wish I have every single character. But that's just life, right? Maybe I can pull like one. Okay, look at this. Maybe I get it. No, I didn't get it. No furry unlock. I can pick like Owen though. Do the other characters. What if later in next version they add more characters, right? Let me see. Hugo is the way. No, I don't think Hugo is the way. I think Hugo wouldn't even solve most of the issues. I'll handle officer race responsibilities. Imagine if you pull for dudes. I don't have to imagine, I'll just pull it. Alright. Livestream is this week. I know. You will have your answer. You don't need to look at livestream for the answer. You can look at leaks. Ooh, ooh, dangerous word, dangerous word. Wait, what is this? When there's a new event. Oh yeah, I forgot about this event. Let me do the photo first. Second short film, a girl switches schools, end up sitting next to a short-haired girl. Their story begins with a chance meeting at the metro after school. Graduation rolls around, the girls lean against the rail by the river one last time. Wind ruffling their hair, both lost in their thoughts. What the heck is this? Imagination and coincidence. Take a photo. Okay. Do you come back to leaks? No, you did not come back to leaks. You're Alan, Joe, and Vivian. Take a photo of the metro sign. Okay. Watch for Jane Guillet. Alan is so strict. Wait, what? Oh, closer, eh? Vibrant filter. Vibrant. Wow, so cool, man. Man, this cool as heck. They are discussing about what happened Delhi assault. Sure. Girls and their troubles are perfect for touching the hearts. What hearts? Story for the third short film. A private detective risks it all to infiltrate a dangerous crime gang. In a dark alley, she's impatiently waiting for an informant with the key info she needs. All clues lead back to the master who raised her. After ending it all with her own hands, she slowly emerges from the underground. Alan Jane Doe. Okay, so let's take this. What the heck is this even? Is that thing even useful? Black cat graffiti. Instagram photo. Film her. So cool. Wait, what filter? No filter? Okay, and then what? Wait, just like that? I'm subscribing to this guy. Thanks, Alan Joe Zenless. In the light or the dark, she seems to have nowhere to go. Your knack for creating a vibe with film is seriously impressive. The next short film will be something different. Okay, okay. I'll keep going. Okay. Songstress is tired of keeping the show. During a fan meetup, she encounters a stranger who sends ripples across her still life. The girl grabs the songstress' hand, escaping the packed stage, running to parts of the city they have never been to before. Yo, what is that? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow, that must be your name. Taking a shot of Jane's cake was the objective? I think so, right? Underground live venue, the songstress rediscovers what? Thanks for subscribing, Alan Joe Zenless. Oh, Ezra Yao. Include Evelyn. Okay. Job has to be done. What job? Wait. I have to redo. Oh shit. Three days and nights locked in the sword duel, the swordsman disappear without a trace. Miyabi, right? Do I not? Oh wait, I still get everything. So what's the point if I don't... You don't have to complete the challenge? The Wandering Blade. You two really are the HSO power duo. Are not there. Retro filter. Wow, so cool, man. Man, isn't this cool as heck? Retro feel. Oh shit, what is this? Okay, backside, backside. Classic backside. Wow. When does this path of training lead? Will my film journey also have an end? Maybe next time I'll make a movie inspired by you. Inspired by me? Yeah, I'm finished. All photos for the cake. This might be the best event ever. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Just like that. 40. Wow. Cake fest. Yeah, that's the chill part, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna play a bit of Expedition. Let me catch up with the remaining stuff. Haven't played it in 2 days. Or 3 days, right? So, might be a little bit rusty. Now, as rusty as I get, I usually tend to be quite fast when it comes to adjusting. Let me activate the controller. It's the only game that uses controller. Thanks Moonshan for that. You started playing Expedition, is very good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a very good game, man. It might be the... A lot of people are saying it's the game of the year. I've been playing it for 19 hours now, you can see, right? Might actually be game of the year, right? Maybe it's going to be... So where did I left off? This is where I left off. Yo, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, alright? Sometimes you gotta give people time to warm up. If there's chance to warm up, you gotta give people a chance to warm up. Oh shit, I'm that strong, man. What's the best thing to do? Marking shot. Mark this.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Okay. Oh man, that didn't register.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, okay, I see how that is.
On fire.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Wow, that's a lot of damage, right? Three hits.
That's so dodge.
Holy! Okay, there's a lot of damage. Okay, get rid of that guy. I'm just trying to slowly explore this area. There's something that he's guarding. He's guarding something. What is he guarding, guys? Wait, this enemy is new. Alright, give me one. Boop, 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 boop. I always like to get rid of the small guy first. Small guy? Ow. Get rid of the small guy.
Let us
If he
stay.
doesn't bother you anymore. Yeah, I think I use this.
Feel the burn.
Apply shell to his allies.
Danger.
Oh man, I missed two parry. What do you mean I missed two parries? Oh wait, what does apply shell mean then?
On fire.
Oh, can I use perfect break yet? Wait. Physical damage. If the target burns, I heal myself. Wait, should I just use this one?
I would have lived.
Chroma is flowing.
I heal by a lot. There's like a lot of heal.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Parry it.
2 hits, 2 hits.
Just try it.
Yo, Cody Childers, thanks for subscribing.
Let's dance.
Wait, why did he get to move twice?
Finesse and grace.
Hey, that's not fair. You don't get to move twice.
Okay.
Okay,
Let the ink flow.
okay. This should get rid of you. No way you're still alive. Mayhem? Okay. That's all we need. So many freaks in this game. Yo, chill out, man. Now, why do you think there's a lot of freaks, right? I feel like I can go down there.
Perfect.
Oh, it's just chroma. Actually, that was a bummer. I actually thought there was something else. I think I can actually go down. But there's no need for me to go down. There's a few creatures right there. Fine, let's go down. Why would I want to come here, right? There's no reason for me to... Oh? Oh, wait. Energizing start for +1 AP. Okay, gives me more AP at the beginning of the battle. Oh, I thought I had to... See, the problem is they always come after you. It's very annoying. I wish they would just leave me alone. Sometimes you just want to explore a bit. But okay, fine, fine. I'm gonna fight so much. Okay, okay. Huh? Low physical damage gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits.
A storm is coming.
Please, I...
Oh man, what the heck? That was I thought that was RT for sure.
On fire.
Oh, look at this, look at this. Look at this.
Break.
Oh my goodness. Yo, is that cool or not, guys? I need to heal myself. I need to heal myself. That's so little. What the? I pressed
Careful,
dodge
Verso.
twice. What do you mean there was a one hit?
I'm ready.
Oh crap.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Oh, it's just one hit? Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's push
It's quite hard
forward.
to parry, man. I'm so not used to that.
A brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
Revive, sucker!
Target marked.
Ready to parry.
Ah, that was too early.
No margin for error.
It was always too early. Oh, there was a crate. Crap. Okay, now what?
Useful.
What the heck is this hairy stuff? Is this a head of a creature? Oh, it's like a dwarf. But it dead. It be dead. I'm hearing something. Is it from the other side of the wall? So do I open this door or something? I can't. I can't open this door. So this is not where I supposed to go. At least not yet. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Not towards that door. Maybe towards there. But I think I need to go and heal first, man. I'm kind of dying right now. Yeah, this area is so big compared to every other areas that I've explored so far. I think this is the biggest one. It's like a big open area. I think the first two chapters that I've played, those two are not as sophisticated. They are not as like broad as this particular one. Can I even do any of these, right? I don't think I can. 0 points. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, can I like... Attack lifesteal is cool and all. 50% increased break damage. Maybe I can use the +1 AP that I just got. Which is the one that I just got? This one. Breaking counter. Breaking counter. There's so many of them. I have. Can I like shoot? I always have to go through these mofos, man. There's no other choice.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I think that's way better. Let's do this one.
A storm is coming.
Let's do this one. Burn him out. Oh, that was too early. Again. Screw that, I'm not gonna parry that. Defensive.
Maximum damage.
To offensive.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
counter. 9,000 damage. Wow. That's fine. Okay. Lumina learn. At death's door. Okay, do not see me, trumpet guy. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm here just to fight the other two guys. So many of them, man. Oh, these two are together. Okay,
Precise strike.
oh shit, he got one-shotted. Oh, that's insane. Mael is constantly surprising
Feel the burn.
me with her power. Feel the burn.
I'll do it.
Okay. The second hit, man. Your fury, panda, shit. Shit. Why does your name has shit? Okay. Yeah, no way.
Break.
Easy. Have you seen my latest guide for Brown Dust? Brown Dust 2? Have you seen it? I uploaded a Dailies guide today. Okay, wait. Oh, the other guy is behind me. He don't see me. He don't see me. Okay, so there's no need for me to go down here, right? There's... Oh, what is this? Oh, secret, guys, secret.
Interesting.
Secret is so cool. What is this? Some sort of tree, huh? Okay, so now where do I go? I'm guessing I go up the stairs, right? The stairs make the most sense, but oh, that was just where I was just at. What the heck is this thing? Okay, we chill here for a little bit. You're back for today. Hey Alan, Joe, Zenless. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? As you can see, I'm playing Clare Obscure Expedition. Oops, shouldn't have done that. My bad. Okay, it's fine. There's a lot of corpses on the floor. I just want to not miss anything, right? Because like those things, that the items that you get is also like white colored light. Oh, there's something. See, I was about to say. Luckily I didn't miss this.
An advantage.
Sometimes it's very easy to miss an item. An item can sometimes be missed. Yeah, welcome back, by the way. So let me come here. Oh shoot. I need to. I have to. It's just one guy, right? Should be easy. W Dailies guy. Hey, glad you saw it. 5 AP.
Strike!
Ready to strike.
Let's do this first. 7.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn, guys. Oh my god. That is a lot. I pressed dodge. I pressed dodge, man. Okay, luckily
Feel the burn.
the teleport thing is over.
Take cover.
Not the teleport thing, the heal thing. Someone give you a TLDR of the big drama. Which one? There's a lot, man. Alright. Alright. That thing in front is really scary and creepy. I kinda don't want to approach him. But wait. There's so many of these flags that I'm very appreciative, but
Nice.
there's a Jastro's body. You may leave, I have no interest in speaking with you. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
That means this is where I'm supposed to go, I assume, right? Because if they are having conversation, that means this is where I'm supposed to head towards. But I want to check out if there's any items here, and there is an item there. I should get rid of this guy, get the stuff. What am I playing? This is Expedition 33. Virtual stance. So do I just... Yeah, the guy is dead for sure. Okay, this is going to become... Nice. Finally.
Let's spill some ink.
Finally. Let's just go with Spark.
Flames on me.
Maximum damage.
Oh yeah.
break.
Oh yeah.
Incoming.
Feel the burn.
That's a lot of burn, right? Okay, 6 stacks of burn. Who? What do you mean? Oh, 11,000 damage. Okay. That is Lumina learn.
Nice.
Oh shoot, wait, where did I come from? What is this?
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Okay.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills.
Oh,
Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies.
smaller trophies.
Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her.
What?
Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't.
Okay.
And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big.
Die big.
Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Interesting. This is creepy as heck.
Danger!
Finesse and grace. Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. I can do it. From fire.
Not today.
Great.
I don't think I can beat that guy, guys. He's too powerful. Maybe I'll try again. But damn, that character is strong, man. How do you counter the explosion, right? I don't even know how to count. What the heck is that? That scared me. Okay, if you don't come after me, I won't disturb you. Eat tongue.
That's done.
Get ready. Let's try it.
Why can't I?
My turn.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna one-shot you.
Right.
Okay. 2000 EXP. That's a lot of items. Okay, all that for that. What is this? What the? Okay, it's just chroma. I thought that was an enemy. This area is so big that it's confusing. It's fine, I'm moving around as I can. So this is where I came from, right? That is like where I came from, okay. I kind of want to use this guy as a landmark. It's like a landmark. But I think yeah, it's pretty much the same enemies here. Nice. Feel the burn.
Watch out, my elk.
Second heal.
Please survive.
What the? Wow, that does so much damage.
From fire.
Feel the burn.
If I can one-shot the enemy, then I'm not too scared. But still, this can be still a bit confusing. Okay, let's upgrade some attributes. I got 1000 health. That's a lot of health. Oh yeah, because I took one that gives me that. Speed? I think I need to make this guy tankier. Wait, why is my luck so low? What? Okay. A little bit of defense wouldn't hurt. More HP wouldn't hurt. That's what, he's too squishy, man. Nice parry. I know, right? Parrying is important. My L has 50%. Should I start to make her tankier? A bit of speed. Stick with that for now. Learn skills. Can I learn any of their skills? This one is 10 points. Lightning eyes. I wish you could use more skills, that's for sure. Because right now this guy, I have plenty of skills that I want to learn. Do I know if I'm almost at the end game? No, it's not. Not close. Because I just finished Act 1. Deals medium single target light. Increase rank to A and refills all AP. Low single target. Use weapons element. No. High single target light. Damage 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Oh. Higher my speed, the better. Extreme light damage to all enemies. AOE. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. So it makes him more like a support character. "13 hits is insane." Target is stunned. I really want to learn this one, the speed burst, but kills non-boss enemies less than 10% health. Okay, let's get these first. Very expensive skill, but heals self if the target is burned. I don't think this one is actually. This one is not that useful. So I think I'll remove the for fire. With the one that I just got. Blitz. But until I got this one, I can actually learn the other skill now. I can only bring 6 skills into the battle. Low single target damage, use weapons element. I kinda wanna learn speed burst as well. But let me try my current build first, right? Let me try my current skill first and see if that's better for this particular character right here. So now there's 2 paths. I can either go here. Oh. Wait. There's nothing? I swear I saw like a purple shiny thing. Did I destroy it? Oh, okay. I have to find... Oh, up there. One more. So I... Oh, never mind. Already unlocked this. Okay, so earlier that one is to destroy this. I have a feeling there would be a boss soon, because it's been awfully quiet.
Expedition 57, Carla.
57.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action?
What?
Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
What coin? Huh? Where does this lead to? Yo, what up, Nevron? Crossing the sea was hard. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevron. Okay, what do I buy? I will buy... Oh, apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle. 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What does it do though? Benny Sim. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Buy that for now. Wait. That one is for Lune, right? 320 288. No. Why would I use Benisim? There's no logical reason for me to. I'll fight the merchant. There'll probably be something that I can steal from him. If I beat him, he can give me something good. Perfection. Uh-oh.
Oh well.
What is this delayed attacks that's so annoying? Okay. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you do me good. Oh, outfit for Maya. Alright. Alright, I'll take that. So Mael's new outfit, let me see. So if Mael can get a new outfit, that means I'll get more stuff later on. Mael has so many outfits now. Okay. Alright, that looks cool, that looks cool. Okay, so this area is just for this. That's fair, that's fair. What about this one? Same stuff. New costume for free. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me guess. Something gonna happen right here. Oh. Ooh, oh, it's a boss.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
She just turned around. Wait, who is she blaming?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
When one falls, the rest continue. Holy! Am I alive? Oh, I died.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready? Let's carve a path.
Okay. So now now my speed is the highest. What do you mean 5 hits? 5 hits?
I'll manage.
Break.
Let the ink flow.
I just stack burn on him. Yeah, I just stack burn on him. Yeah, I just stack burn on him.
Please. Pray.
Let the ink flow.
Revive! Here comes back.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit, 1000. You don't get to hit 5 times, 3 times, right? Cringe as heck. Also, I mess up. This boss is OP. No, I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna keep stacking more and more burn. Wait, am I silenced? I think I am. I cannot use anything.
Not impressed.
So annoying. Okay. Just realized that he actually shoot. Can he like stop focusing me? Oh, he's weak again.
Careful, Mael.
Oh man, should I just go with a parry? Okay. Here comes. Stun. Okay. Okay, Floret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, not as high damage as I thought.
Let's cover path.
Low physical damage. Place a second time.
Let's go faster. Let's cover path.
Get the move again, sucker. Okay. Phase 2. Oh shit, actually phase 2? Oh shit. Oh my goodness! 2 swords! What do you mean 2 swords? What do you mean 79 hits? You don't get to hit 79 times, okay?
Careful, Mael.
Bye! Okay.
I can do it. Lune, watch out!
How many hits is that? there's like 17 hits in total. How are you supposed to parry all 17 hits? Who even think that's a good idea? Okay, perfect break. Perfect break.
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 Let's push forward.
Okay, I heal myself then, right? Should I heal myself? Or should I greedy? Should I be greedy? Oh, should I be greedy? No. You don't be greedy. Heal. Apply burn for now.
Coming.
I never see that before. It just get good. I've never. How can I get good at something that I've never seen before? Okay. Defensive. I'm going to take a flying fire.
On me.
Burn.
Let's dance.
Now I gotta revive her.
Let's finish this. I'm ready.
What? What happened?
Okay.
Inverted is a status that prevents the character from being healed. Okay, Mael, you're alone.
Ready to parry.
It's so hard to parry that. One hit. Oh, you can't even the pattern, man. This pattern, you get what I'm saying? GG's guys. Wait, what?
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
A storm is coming.
Wait, what's ice?
On me.
go per se, I think. No, we go flurry. Ooh, the damage though. Dude, the damage sucks, man.
Let's go fast. Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
There's really too much hit, man.
Prepare.
Okay. If he's stunned, so I just use this.
Target marked.
I think I need to mark the next one as well. Okay, someone has to pick purpose one. Okay. So who move first?
Thunder. Danger.
Finesse and grace.
It's so painful. So referee. I will do this and mark him again.
Let's go fast.
So mark him again with this.
Danger.
Okay. How did Mael survive that? I have no idea. Should I just apply a little bit of burn? Because even if it's a bit, 1000.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Danger.
Holy, you just get hit stun like crazy.
A
Oh
storm
man.
is coming.
Oh, not enough mana to revive.
Not giving up.
The target is burn, right? So I do this to get some AP.
Parry it!
Oh man, the last too early. Too early. Oh, I can do this. 8,000 damage, that's a lot. What? Oh shit. Man, I dodged that one, man. Man, if only he target Mael. I could have won if he target Mael. That one is too fast, man. That one is... Can you even dodge? Can you even dodge time? Maybe you have to parry that one. What? There's a more harder mode than this? Of course. Of course there's a more harder mode than this. But you can't be messing around, man. Ozzy, if you play this game, you cannot mess around, alright Ozzy? This is not something that you mess around. Should I go and level up her as well? Do I learn my else new skill? Deals medium physical... Wait, deals medium single target physical damage. Consumes 10 burns for increased damage. Oh. Deals high fire. No, fire is bad because the boss receives fire. Reduce self-health to 1 but refills all AP. Will reduce my health to 1. What? I think that's bad. I don't want to be 1. You're an Elden Ring master, so you think you can dodge everything. Wow. Elden Ring master, eh? Okay, let me see. I think I need to learn a new skill. I want something that makes me enter virtuous stance. Not any of these though. All of these are useless. Wait, protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. No, I don't want that. I don't want this either. The only one that enters virtual stance is this one, but I don't think this is good cause it reduces my health to 1 and the boss does AoE. Huh. Elden Ring dodge is more forgiving. Okay, let's try one more time. If I can't beat it, hey, it's what it is. I gotta accept that I suck. And I'll continue tomorrow. Okay.
Marked.
Careful, Mael.
I did carry that.
Careful, Verso.
That one is quite hard, man. There's no... Maybe I cannot dodge. I think I need to parry. There's no time to dodge. Because the attack is so fast. And get stronger. Yeah, I can do that too. I don't even have mana.
I'm not giving up.
Go again. Let's cover the path.
So it does 10,000? Huh. Let's apply version.
Not impressed.
Chroma is flowing.
My turn. Break.
Okay. Phase 2. Shoot.
I can do it.
Oh, he is a bird. Okay.
Parry it.
A storm is coming.
What's happening to my headphone? Okay, so let's see. I can do mayhem now. Oh, ice is good. Oh, ice is big nice. Okay.
Okay.
I can't use the red fury. Oh, let's use this then.
Watch out, my Al.
Ready to parry.
Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Should I heal?
Ice. Shut.
Let's do ice for now. Oh crap. I will use this one.
Not giving up.
Mark the boss and
Danger.
It's dead, man. Stop it.
I can do it.
Okay, and then crap.
Brace yourself.
Oh man, this one is so hard to time. This particular one is so hard to time.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I pressed dodge, man. Why is it not? Okay. I don't need anyone else. I just destroy him with mayhem. Please tell me there's no face. What do you mean he's still alive? Oh wait, this cutscene. Wow. New weapon. Dualiso. Wow. Okay, that's all I need. Okay, he's dead, right? He's dead.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
That's a Nevron.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Dualiso weapon. Okay, but is it better? Can be used to upgrade at level 9. Where do I go? Oh. It's so dark. This one. Oh. What is this? Grab it. I almost missed that. Sometimes if you don't explore, you might miss out on things. Okay. Okay. Am I back to where light? Let there be light. Wait, where am I? What? What do you mean there's a forest now? Revive teens give 3 AP. So this is a new area now? Wait, then where does that go? Cause there's one more here. That brings you there. Oh, this is where I came from. Right. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day for this stream. I almost streamed 7 hours again. That's a long stream. Long ass stream. So I'm gonna go get some rest. Got some videos to edit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This week we got plenty of things going on, so I don't want to like burn myself out, right? So definitely I'll see you guys again very soon. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate all of you. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys haven't already, feel free to, you know, do that. And also for those any of you who missed out on the Nikke video that I posted earlier today, this is the one. You guys can check it out. I will see you guys in the next stream. Don't oversleep. No, I don't think I will. I'm not sleeping until a while. I'm just gonna get ready to yeah, I need to do the Wuthering Wave thing, right? But yeah, take care. Appreciate